Ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing on this fine Saturday morning? Is everyone having a great day? Everyone doing anything fun today on this fun Saturday? Today we are doing the Airbus A330 for the first time in goodness, how long has it been? I don't know. Probably a few months. So, we're doing the 330 today. Let me grab our chat up and running for a second. Give me a moment. So what's going on with everyone today? Is everyone having a fun day? Everyone doing anything fun? So today, like I said, we are flying the Airbus A330, and we are flying out of Punta Cana, however you want to call it, to Montreal with the Air Transat. This livery was made by a company called Hughes, and I think it's a popular aircraft livery maker across the community. So I want to, first of all, give credit to Hughes. They made this livery. Air Transit, real life airline, they do this flight in real time, in real life. Not right now, but in a few hours, 4 hours from now. Keenan's here with us.
Hi, dude.
How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good.
And we have some things to talk about in the air. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, I'm gonna do some talking in the air as well. So, okay. And I was not expecting you to be here today, by the way. I knew that you were not gonna be away. I knew you were gonna be away for a week or 2 weeks. But then when you said I'm gonna be here too, I was like, all right. So
Yeah,
I
I
know.
wasn't supposed to be, you know.
Huh? So what you been up to? I know I haven't spoken with you all this week.
You know, hanging out with friend and all that been going on and stuff, you know.
Yeah. God, this
And
aircraft is so loud. Oh, you know why that probably is loud? Let me go ahead and turn some settings down. I think I know what's going on.
yeah, I was like, what the hell is that sound? And then I realized it was your cockpit because you're still sharing your screen.
Oh yeah. Turning some sounds down.
I don't know what it is, dude, but the A330 cockpit is always loud. The A330 in general is such a loud aircraft.
I know.
And then the A340 is also loud in the cockpit, but it's so quiet on the outside.
I know. Ah, golly. Well, I did make an effort to turn stuff down, so I should have done it before the flight, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna turn this down. My God, though, that's. But anyway, we have some stuff to talk about while we're in the air today. I'm so excited to talk today. Well, on Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen, we did the iFly flight from Houston to Punta Cana, which was an interesting flight. Yes, I
Can't
made some
kill him.
errors on my hand that were pretty critical, and I even noted them too. And I'm gonna do a better job today than I did
Yeah.
on Wednesday. But I will also say the iFly made some errors because it's bugged right now.
Yeah.
God, this is so loud, dude. If I don't hear you at all times, man, just let me know. Or if I don't hear you at all times, that's not my fault. It's because the 330. So hold
Yeah,
on.
Dad, if you can hear me right now, can you?
Somewhat.
Okay. You said Punta Cana instead of Cancun.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Cancun I landed in.
Yeah.
Why is my sim reef not popping up? Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and
Is there a volume setting in the EFB?
I'm not sure. Hang on.
Oh, I see your SimReef ID has to be imported, yeah.
I'm just turning off my screen for that.
Why is that removed? It's not like it's your first time flying this aircraft.
I don't know. All right, there you go. I had to turn off the screen for a second because I didn't want to show my ID, the SimReef ID. All right, great. There's our flight plan. Let's go to our ground today. Turn on our cabin lights because we're going to be boarding. Okay. Okay, that's so weird. The chocks, the engine covers, and the pilot covers are... Oh, actually, that might be normal. Let me also go... Well, toggle to the jetway. Well, there won't be any jetways, so what we'll do is rely on GSX for this. Operate the stairs. Well, we might board quicker today. Let's request our refueling services. Request our catering services. Request our lavatory services. Request our water services. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate this. All right. So, I've not flown this in a while. It's gonna be fun. Let's take a look at the flight plan here momentarily. But we could get that ready to go right now. I will be going to eat breakfast during this flight, ladies and gentlemen, while we're in the air. Just FYI. So I will be gone for a little bit, but then I will be here for most of the stream. All right, great. Grab the winds. We need that. That's so weird. Why is the wind not importing? Huh.
It is important, I can say.
Oh, okay.
There you got 001, 004, flight level 100, 289,
Right,
010, 180. That's all the wind imported.
Good, okay.
That's,
We
yeah,
are
that's the
departing
climb
today.
wind.
Hang on one second. Let me... 08 today. And then our SID. Let me go ahead and grab our SimReef on our Google Chrome, and I'll go ahead and turn that on. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I do want to compare the flight plan.
And I also want you to check
They're
to
giving
make
me
sure
41,000 today. Jeez.
it's a 4-hour flight, dude. It doesn't surprise me.
Well, I guess so. All right.
4 hours, you know, you want to be so high.
I guess so. Oops, nope. Alright, here's our SimReef. Runway 08. Choom 2 Whiskey is our SID. No transition into Montreal, so we're gonna go ahead and... Or out of Punta Cana. So we'll use that. We won't put in our arrival runway in just yet. Looks like our IR is aligned right now, so that's good. Okay, looking good so far. Get our VOR switches activated. Great, this is awesome. We need to refuel the aircraft as we speak, so payload, SimReef import, apply load, realistic. At all times, we want that. Let's see if it's refueling. There you go, I hear it.
It shot down because it refuels for me without any problems.
Oh, look at that! British Petroleum is refueling our aircraft. Air BP. That's cool. Wait, it just stopped though. We're at 50. Oh, you know why? Because it has to put some fuel off of the aircraft. That makes sense. Ah. Makes perfect sense to me. All right, couple things we have to do right now. is do our windy.com weather information. Check Dominican Republic. I'm pretty sure it is. They're using QNH. I was so surprised that Mexico used altimeter.
Did I?
They do. Okay, 1016 today. They do.
I never knew that.
Yeah. I'll see that number right there, 1016 HPA, hydropascal.
Yeah, the Dominican Republic don't use altimeter at all.
30.00, okay. Fantastic. We will be requesting clearance from Beyond here momentarily, but a couple things that I need to do today is get our TA onto TA only, our transponder onto the on position. Very good. I don't think there are any overhead cabin announcements, but I will turn them on anyway in case there are. I doubt there are, though.
I never hear cabin announcements in this aircraft, dude.
I know. I doubt it. Like I said, I doubt that it will work.
You might want to check your throttle. You have your reversers out.
That better?
Are they back into idle now?
Take a look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just put it on idle as well.
Where is
Zero.
idle anyway? Hang on.
0. Yeah, that's idle.
And then this is reverser.
Yeah. So flip that down. There you go. That's it. Like that. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, my new configuration is a tiny bit different. So with the reversers, it's interesting. All right. While the fuel is refueling, we could get our packs boarded. Fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna start boarding, and we're gonna get 3 stairways. We're gonna board instantly, dude. My goodness, this is awesome. All right, chat. Let's see what's going on. Anyone new in chat? Chat. No. I don't get how I got 200 reviews on my Punta Cana. No. Cancun stream. I get mixed up between Punta Cana and Cancun. I don't know why I do.
They don't even sound the same.
43% fuel today. Is that really true?
It's an A330, so yeah.
I mean, it's a 200 variant, so I guess it's okay. I'm kind of shocked though. It's kind of feels like a lot to me because it's a 4-hour flight, and this thing could fly longer, way longer than that.
Well, I thought you were gonna say, is that enough?
No, it feels like too. Do you think it feels too much, or not? You disagree?
Seems right.
Okay. All right, there are the gate. There are the doors opening. Attach pushback tug. Yes. Both. And I want to make sure that sim brief is. You need to do that every time. Not a good timing. I'm not
It's
right
also
now.
adding the alternate fuel as well.
Yeah, probably true.
I don't know how long it is from Montreal to Ottawa.
All right, let's check our plan today. Okay. Okay, so it's looking good to me. I think so. It's pretty straightforward and direct, so I'm fine with it. All right, Beyond, let's get going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start going on Beyond and communicating. Let me make sure that my sounds are up. Yep, 80%. Air Transit 399er Heavy. Good morning from Punta Cana, requesting IFR clearance to Montreal. or 3520 squawk code. Expect runway 26, Shuming 3 Tango departure. Expect runway 26 and transit 399er heavy. Yeah, no way I'm doing 26 today. Thank you. What a load of crap that is. Wait, I'm going back to clearance in a second. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start. Air Transit 399er heavy. Air Transit 399er heavy, requesting departure runway change. What? Beyond, what a load of crap you're giving me today. My God. Seriously. What a load of crap it is. In real life, they're departing runway 08. I swear. Ay, ay, ay.
What that means is you won't be tuning into tower at all for takeoff. So
Yeah.
you'll be
What
taking
a
off
shame.
you'll be taking off at your discretion, basically.
What a shame. Unbelievable. This is one thing I don't like about Beyond. They don't give you real life conditions.
I know.
I need the squawk though, 3520. Cannot forget about that. My God, that'd be. Can I get to the 0? Oh my God, come on. Flap lever. I can't then. Okay. Awesome. Identify. Oh, and I forgot to. Great. Okay. I also need to get the flight plan right on Elvatech. Woo! Look at this. We're boarding instantly. Oh my God. 194 packs today. That's really small. Wow. Really. I know. It's been a little while since I've flown this, so I gotta figure out how to get the fuel important stuff into the EFB.
I know.
Or not.
Definitely not a hard aircraft to flare though.
No, it's pretty simple, but I have to get the flare right. I realize I don't have to be so intense on it. Like I have to be gentle on it.
And you do flare at 30.
Yes. It also depends on how fast I'm coming down too. So
Yeah, you haven't got to go so aggressive on this aircraft at all with its flare.
it's what's the sim brief ID?
I don't love the aircraft, but I do like it for default.
Yeah, it's good.
But I would want a proper A330.
Mm. Mm. Has Altex? Oh, manually. Okay. I need to do some cargo flights one day, dude. That'd be a really fun thing to do.
As you speak about that, you can download a DHL cargo livery for the A330.
Why don't we do some
Um,
cargo ops next weekend? That actually might be fun.
like you got a freeware. You know the airport, DHL's airport called Leipzig in Germany.
Yes.
There's a fantastic freeware there for that.
Ah.
Um, They have a bunch of short hauls into Leipzig, in a 330, a
Cargo
freighter as
ops.
well, a 777 freighter and all that, you
I'm
know.
thinking about buying the 777 freighter, dude. I'm thinking
I,
about it.
I don't want to buy that
I
ever.
kind of want to do some
Don't
cargo
know.
ops one of these days. Like do some
I,
jobs.
I'm a passenger person there.
I could do some cargo ops one of these days. All right, are we done boarding?
I feel like cargo ops gets very quiet and lonely in the aircraft, you know.
I understand, but I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun, in my opinion.
Let me have a look at Leipzig on Flight Radar for a sec anyway, because I want
Memphis
to look
and
for a.
Louisville are absolutely going to be destinations for
I
you,
just
dude.
want to look at A330 here for a sec.
Now, let me also ask you this: if I get the 767-300, will it automatically come with the cargo variant as well?
I don't know about that.
It would be amazing if it
I
does, because
can't
I could
give you
do
that
quite a few
type of
FedEx
information. I have
and
no idea.
UPS ops. My God, that'd be fun. Another bus is coming in, so this is great. Nice. All right, so who's on chat? No one's on chat yet. So, uh, dude, they're doing my favorite approach into Montreal today. This is great. I hope they maintain this approach.
Yeah.
All right, passengers are still boarding. Let's go ahead and grab our seatbelts. Emergency exit light, arm. All right. When I push back, dude, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen so I can get more
I don't
performance.
need it right now anyway.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to talk about today. A lot. I think the viewers are gonna appreciate this, dude, what you were saying to me. It makes me jealous, but I'm not gonna spoil anything until we talk about it live. So, uh,
I'm just DMing you the DHL A330 300 livery.
good.
The car, the cargo one and all. Like there's no windows on it. Because
Hmm.
you already get a cargo A330, you know,
Mm-hmm.
in the sim already. That one has 8,000 downloads, dude.
Huh. Oh, something else that happened this week. Southwest made its inauguration from MCO to St. Martin.
Yes. I know. They haven't done the Max 8 yet, though. They're
Which is
doing the
something I'm
7.
looking forward
They've
to.
been doing the 737-700.
Something I'm really looking forward
I
to,
hope
dude.
they do. I hope they bring the Max there.
I know.
Uh,
All right, Air Transat, waiting to board all the packs. We're close. We actually all boarded. 194 out of 194. Yay! All right. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and go to I think it's our payload. Yeah. It'd be under our, nope. It's been a little while since I've done this, so runway 8 today. Surface is dry, wind. We're gonna do today, according to Windy, it said it was 190 at 6 knots. Cell temperature today is going to be 23 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is going to be 1016. Hectopascals. And then let's go ahead and calculate. Please complete refueling and loading before calculating takeoff performance. What?
oh yeah, I've had that many times. The only way to fix that is just instant defuel.
Oh god, that's right. Instant.
And then it will go away. It always happens to me after refueling the aircraft out by GSX.
Unable to find safe performance data. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine.
You have to instant everything. You know you've already
There you
done it, but
go.
you still gotta instant everything.
Nice. Data has been sent. So let's go to our
You got
perf page and confirm the data. And let's go to our fuel preds, make sure that all the info is imported like that. Awesome. 8.6 alternative fuel. Very good. I'm going to go back to our perf and figure out our trim today. So it's going to be 5.8. So let me go ahead to our flight control. I can't do anything. Well, actually,
trim
maybe.
is automatic in the 330.
Okay. It's automatic?
Trim
Okay.
is automatic in the A330, dude.
Awesome. Anything else going on outside here? We can go ahead and begin deoperating the stairs and then getting the APU ready to go. We're almost ready. Okay. Perfect. Oh, come on. No, Kotal. No, Kotal. I had to completely restart it. Ay, ay, ay. I swear. Well, we've got the GPU still connected, so that's the most important thing. We can take the chocks off right now. We're almost ready to go. Ground. Chocks can be moved. Perfecto. Beacon is on. Fantastic. Let's make sure all doors are closed. Running my checks right now. All right, looks good to me. Go ahead and disconnect our GPU. And I'm going to have GSX reconnect. Reconnect the pushback tug. Air Transat 399 Heavy requesting pushback and engine start. Face west, pushback and engine start approved. Air Transat 399 Heavy. So far, my error ratio is 0. Oh, I need to... Yep. I caught that. Huh. The free Punta Cana Airport is incredible. I love it. Yeah, this aircraft is a pretty loud aircraft.
This flight is operating in the 300.
Today it is? Well, they do it both, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you, today they're doing the 300, the big one. But I'd rather you fly the 200 for an aircraft that you've not flown in a long time. So then, if you fly the biggest variant, then you know it will
continue push
it will
back.
feel a bit different than to flare then.
There we go. I don't know what happened. Why are we making those sounds? That's so weird. All right. Our climb altitude today is going to be 410. I'm going to set that right now. As long as it's set before takeoff, I'm not very worried at all. All right, engine 1.
You obviously don't have any step climbs if you're going up to 410
I know.
for this flight. Sometimes you can get step climbs on medium halts there, but I guess not for this one, so just 410 it is.
Mm-hmm. We are pushing back fast, 4 knots. That's
like when I look at this flight dude on flight. When I look at this flight on flight radar, dude, they've done some step climbs before from 390 to 410 and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
our engines are starting up. We've pushed back early, by the way.
say.
All right, engine 2. Go ahead and start putting our flaps down. Make sure our speed brakes work. Great, they do.
So remember, not to call tower at all, because they're giving you the wrong runway.
They're being a load of crap to me, to be honest. You think Beyond knows about this issue, by the way?
I'm sure they do. It's just, I don't know. They're not able to fix it very well. The community, the Beyond community will want to talk some more, I guess.
I know.
About it. It just seems like they're not doing anything about it.
I know they aren't. It's just the problem. All right. Awesome. Go got a lot of our things ready, so I'll go ahead and turn the ignition start to
They've
norm.
been fixing the
Speed
traffic the most.
brakes.
They've been
Max
fixing
auto
the
brake.
traffic the most.
Takeoff config. Check the flight control for our trim. 5.8 up. You're right. It is automatic. So good.
It is, yeah. It's just like the 350.
Taxi lights on. APUs off. Let me think of anything else that we need to do. Let me check our seatbelts. No smoking. Ground spoilers arm. Park brake. APU available. Red windshield off. Well, that's what happens when you turn it off. It just says avail. So, okay. All right. I think we're ready to go. Let's make sure our altimeter looks right. Hold on. Is that right? Altimeter 1016. 1016. All right. Air Transat 399er Heavy requesting taxi to runway 08. Papa, runway 26. Alpha, Alpha, Papa. Nope. It's a load of crap, honestly, but okay. All right, let's begin our taxi.
Air Transat 399 Heavy.
All right, let me use reference alpha text for our taxi. We're going to be referencing today Romeo 2, so we're going to make a right-hand turn. Whoa, this is pretty fast. Everything seems to be going okay with our takeoff checklist, so usually my memory is pretty good and stuff. Sometimes I mess up. All right. We're going 27 knots.
Did you do the takeoff config test, did you?
Yes. I pressed it
Did
twice.
you press it? Because it doesn't show you pressed it on stream.
Huh.
It should say takeoff config normal. So try it again, press
Test,
it.
it says.
Yeah, it needs to say normal
pressing
before
it.
you take off.
Huh. Whoa! Oh, whoa! Oh! Wait, what just happened? Oh, hold on. What? What? Come on, aircraft. Bro, what just happened? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh God, what the heck?
I don't know what to say, ladies and gentlemen. What do we do? What do we do?
Oh my God.
Wait, did I even
Stop.
move to the left?
Can you go back to the stand? Can you open GSX to go back to the stand? Walk me there. Press.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God.
This game really hates you, dude.
I know.
What is your luck with this over the years?
I don't know.
I'm really glad I wasn't out today. I got to see this moment. Right. I guess you have to taxi on the runway, I guess then. You're gonna have to.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah, see it there. Look, But now you're gonna have to call GSX for pushback again, unless you're just gonna
No,
use your
I
brake.
actually could try it without it. I could turn around.
It's
it
gonna
actually-
burn more fuel now.
Oh my god. Dude.
Oh, you're gonna turn around, I say.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Dude, this is not my fault. I swear.
I never said it was.
Though I should have paid attention. Dude,
Oh,
oh my god, what just happened?
that needs to be a YouTube short moment.
Well, I might have to turn it into a YouTube short. Alright, this is a lot better. What in the world just happened, though? I should have been paying attention, dude.
But I don't understand, like.
I'm pressing takeoff config and nothing is happening.
You have to hold your mouse on it.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god, I don't even know what to say.
That's gonna look disgusting on Alvatex.
It depends on how I do today in my FPM. It depends. Bro, I don't know if I have my foot on the rudder pedal or not. I don't remember, but what the... We're at 22% fuel. What in the world? Huh.
Oh, you'll have to instant that back.
Yeah, this is not good.
22 is definitely not enough to get you to Montreal, dude. You
Dude,
need 43
I'm not even
back.
pressing the... Oh my god, it's the winds today.
The Caribbean winds, I guess.
Could say that. We're at 22%, dude, when I instant it.
Jesus. That
I-
can't be right. You're supposed to have 43. Huh.
Well, we're gonna try it again.
You are.
I
You
know.
pushed back early and all.
Oh, I wish that didn't happen, dude.
Oh, man.
What a... Well, I don't know what to say, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at a loss of words.
See that aircraft coming in front of you?
Frontier. Why are we at this high of power right now? This is how sensitive this aircraft is. Oh my god,
Oh my
man.
just stopped right in front of you.
I don't know what to say. This is beautiful, by the way. I'd fly here anytime. It's just, I don't know if that was my fault for
I
getting
can't
a takeoff.
tell. I'd have to watch back what happened there.
Yeah. It probably is because I was trying to follow your words on trying to do a takeoff config and it distracted me a bit. But it's okay. I'm not Bro, well, after that issue, now it's going fine, so I'm not worried. Chat. I don't know how that could have happened. I wonder if I accidentally... Dude, I'm not even doing anything and my airplane just loses control. What in the
Oh.
world? All right. Yikes. Well, I don't know what to say about that, dude. It was funny though.
I'm watching it back so I can see what exactly happened. You're on the same taxiway and all.
All right, let me just do something. All right, taxi number is 08. We're gonna cross 26 or no 09er.
So it looks like you had your left rudder
Huh.
pressed.
Oh,
that turned
interesting.
the aircraft into the wall like that.
Uh-oh. Whoops, so that could be on me.
That's what I can say. It wasn't there's no bump on the taxiway with a scenery issue or anything.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Huh. Well, that is on me. Dude, even right there, I just lost control of the aircraft and it just started going left without my permission. I have it a tiny bit left, but not as sensitive as it just experienced a second there. So it's kind of weird. So it's kind of on me, kind of on the aircraft too. So 50-50.
Yeah, but it looks the crash part. It looks like it was on you though, 'cause like you you had your cam on the rudder pedal there.
Hmm. Well, I'm still doing the flight.
You
I don't
can see
care.
it pressed in to the left
Yes.
all the way.
I'm still doing the flight.
That was turning the aircraft into the terminal.
It was funny though.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it, and as long as we don't get anything super hard, I'm keeping this flight. I don't care.
I know, it's gonna look disgusting on our text that pushback and yeah.
That's why I don't do anything while I taxi. That's the new rule for now on. Regardless if I miss something, I should do it before when I'm lined up. Oh my god. It is kind of on me, but at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? All right, we're holding short right now. All right, great. Parking brake on. Max auto brake. TA mode to TA/RA. Make sure that's all. Yep, good. Couple things we have to do here. Takeoff lights, landing lights, runway lights, packs. So spaced out, that's great. Let me think. Anything else? Seatbelts are on. All right, great. I think we're ready to go. Strobes are on too. Good, they are. All right, let's do this. Take off, folks. Let's also get our cameras on too. My God, I'm not even. Oh my God, it's pushing me left without me even applying. Oh wow, that's so sensitive. Like not even me putting enough force into it either. Whoa, whoa, aircraft, stop, 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 stop. Okay, thank you. Holy crap, dude. Aircraft, can you respond to me? Thank you. I'm even pushing right. It's not. It's acting finicky to me. Now it's doing fine. I don't know what happened there. All right. All right. Record. 40% power. Oh, wow, that rudder is really... B1. Rotate. V2 and climbing, gears coming up.
So how was the takeoff?
Dude, I'm just gonna say this, but this is the worst aircraft to control with a rudder and a takeoff. Did you see when I was turning onto the runway, dude? You gotta see that.
No.
That was, oh my gosh.
Is it
Okay.
windy?
No, it's just finicky. It is so bad. My goodness.
I want to check the EFB, dude, and say.
Okay. Tread windshield off. Now we're coming up to flight level 50. Fantastic. Make sure everything's looking good over here. Taxi lights, good. We'll turn off our landing lights here in a little bit. We don't need our landing lights on right. We need our landing lights on right now. All right. Oh my God, that was.
Are you at 10,000 yet?
Nope. I'm following a constraint. Oh,
Are your
actually,
landing lights on or off?
on.
Okay, good. Yeah, because they don't turn them off till 10,000.
All right. Dude, you need to watch back. I wasn't controlling the rudder that much, and it wasn't even that bad. And then all of a sudden, it just liked to go freeze mode or sensitive mode on me. So 50-50, dude.
The EFB.
Average plane, how's it going, my friend? What's going on? Let's see the yeah. What about the EFB?
Yeah, share the screen. I want to see the EFB. This is the rudder setting in there. I want to see what
Well, I mean,
yours is set to.
yeah.
Rudder control killer. I use yes. Have you tried now?
Where is it? Auto tiller
Rudder
disconnect.
control killer.
Yes.
Probably put that to no.
I don't know though. I'll have to see what it does on the ground.
Oh.
That's so weird though. I mean,
It's different though, like for different yokes, joystick and controllers and all that.
Have a great flight today. Thank you, Oberista. Appreciate that. I mean, what a takeoff, man. What? That will be on my funny moments video in the next few months. It's just, I'd have to watch, but my God, that was just awful. I feel so bad. I'm guessing you wouldn't recommend me keeping that.
Which?
This flight.
I would have just told you to restart it before the pushback or no that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What a... It was funny though, I gotta say. I did not mean that intentionally, by the way.
I know that.
Okay, let me check. Yeah, we're at Savick. We're going to be going down to flight level 400. Incredible! Wow. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I thought we were going 39,000.
Look at playbacks to this flight. They've been going 40,000 and 41,000. You know.
Right.
So of course you want to be going this high for a medium haul. You know, it's not just for long hauls.
Of course.
And also think about some of the A350 short hauls as well that are like 2 hours and below 2 hours. They go up to 41,000 feet and all, like in the 350
Oh, sure.
Delta and all, you know. So this is much longer. It's
I don't know
not
what...
a long haul, it's a medium haul, but still longer.
I'm instantly refueling this dude again.
Oh.
I don't get why. Whoa! Oh my God, we just synced down to 0 for a quick second. I mean,
Jeez.
I don't know. All right. Well, we are on time, so that's good.
Yeah, I know.
What the heck, man? I'm still laughing at that. Sorry. That's okay. It's not as good as Nice,
No.
but it's still good. Okay, Q&H.
Yeah. At least in top 5.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh my God.
Oh.
I don't know at this point. All right, flight level 200. I'm going 400 knots. This is good. Oh God. The takeoff wasn't bad, ladies and gentlemen. The takeoff wasn't bad. It's just when I lifted the aircraft, I was like, "Oh my God, that thing is really sensitive." Wow. This is a really sensitive aircraft. Not as bad as the FS Labs in some way. Actually, you know what? The takeoff is much more sensitive than the FS Labs. Much. The landing, not as bad. Not even close to as bad. So, kind of like a reverse effect. So, I don't know what to say. Well,
You would have to test the nose setting on the ground. See if that fixes it.
I don't know. Let me...
Something tells me that that you need to use now if it's doing that.
Right.
Yeah. It does tell you on Google that it's different for people with rudder pedals and all this,
Yes.
and controllers and joysticks with this aircraft. For me, I'm always using yes rudder tiller.
Okay.
That seems to only work for me. But it looks like it's not working for you, so that's why I'm gonna have to get you to try now later on.
When I'm on the
How
ground.
that goes, if that fixes it.
Huh? When I'm on the ground.
That's what I said.
Huh? There was one more I downloaded. Hang on. Neon laser.
So when you vacate off the runway, when you're getting your gate assignment, taxiing instructions and all that, that's when I want you to test it out. Test it out taxiing on a taxiway to a gate. That's what I want you to tell me what
Yeah.
it's gonna do. If it's gonna do the same thing, or if there's an improvement, or it's worse. I don't know. I have no problems taking off this aircraft, dude.
Which is good.
And taxiing as well. No issues. Taxis just like other aircrafts.
Awesome. All right, let's start putting in our new music. I think you all will
Yeah,
like
I'm
this.
gonna have a listen to this when you put it in. And I'll tell you if this is better or not. So let me know when you play it, and then I'm gonna mute myself so I can hear it.
Yep. Oh geez, there's the weather.
Oh no.
Pretty sure it was on live because I had it set. I didn't change the weather or anything from what I remember, I don't think. So
But you would have had it set because the Q&H was not default.
yeah. All right, let's do this. Son of a rocket. Oh wait, hang on. Realized something. Hang on, the music is not. All right, here we go.
There's a Ryanair emergency.
Huh? All right, listen, dude, listen.
I'm already liking that there.
I know, me too.
This is actually better.
I'm gonna give you the website that I find the music
This
from.
is fantastic, dude. I really like this over the other one.
I know. Yeah, I got some feedback on the other one and everyone told me it's not great, so I'm giving you the website.
I haven't seen these comments.
There you go. There's the link. I sent it to you on Discord.
No, so where did you get the feedback with comments? I haven't seen the
Someone that
comments
watches
about
my stream.
They're not
told
YouTube
me-
short comments now.
No. Someone that watches my
Oh.
stream told me it's not the music. I mean, this is great to listen to.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so let me tell you what's going on here, there, because I see what's going on on Flight Radar right now. So I was telling you that there's a Ryanair emergency happening right now, yeah, and it seems to be, and it's not squawking 7700, which is the emergency squawk code, right? But it's squawking 7600, and when I search this on Google, yeah, it's a radio failure
Huh.
emergency.
Interesting.
So that means the ATC are not able to hear the pilot at all. And the pilot can't hear the ATC at all. So it has to land without a clearance. That's what that means. Well, it's after landing, dude, so it's after landing without a tower frequency. So that's what that is, dude. It means the radios are broken
Huh. Okay.
for on the ATC side and not the pilot side.
Understood.
So the pilots cannot hear the ATC at all. So those Ryanair pilots just landed without a tower clearance, basically.
Interesting.
So that is something extremely risky in real life to be
I
doing.
know.
Well, they got down, so yeah, they're just gonna. They're probably gonna squawk back to their squawk code now, and because they don't need an emergency anymore. But yeah.
Oh, this music is so good.
This might be the best one I've heard.
I know. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go in a minute to eat breakfast. I'm so intrigued to listen to this.
No, it's God.
Oh, it's so cool to listen to. Hang on. And let me do the vertical source as well. Hang on. Whoa, okay, that's... All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and go eat my breakfast right now. So I'll be back in a little while, but when I'm back, we're going to do some fun conversation. So I'm really excited to talk about some things today with all of you. Keenan has something very impressive to talk about. So I will be right back. Yeah, we're going to talk some aviation when we get back. So feel free to stay tuned for that. If you all have any talking points or conversations that you all want to mention, please leave it in the chat, and then when I come back, we will begin discussing, okay? So that's the homework that you all have to do before I get back. Please let me know what you want to talk about when I get back. So be back in the next little while.
Say that.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
You're back.
I am back indeed. Let me go ahead and get there. Yeah. All right, man. So we got some things to talk about today. The first thing, ladies and gentlemen, Keenan, how do you want to introduce it?
So I was texted by my cousin, yeah, that he had a surprise for me, an early birthday surprise the day before my birthday last week.
Oh my gosh.
And you know how old I am, by the way, don't you?
Yes. You're 23. No, 24. Right?
Correct.
Which one?
Second one.
Okay, 24.
And I was like, okay. I said, where are you taking me? I says.
Mm-hmm.
And then I come in to see him at Dublin Airport at the front entrance and all. Like went up to Terminal 2, which is Aer Lingus Terminal. And then he was standing there with his bags, like waiting for me. He was.
Yeah.
And then we get a group photo together, because the two of us were going. on a special trip somewhere, and then he kept taking me around the airport, and I was like, I said, where are you taking me? I said, are we doing a tour or something? I said, I don't understand. I says, what are you trying to surprise me with? I was like, I says, tell me more, man. I says, and then we start going towards the jetways and all. I says, are you taking me on an aircraft? I says. And then I go into the aircraft. I'm like, hello, Airline, it's cabin crew. I says, I've been surprised with by my cousin today that he's taking me into he's taking me into the cockpit and all. I was like all the staff were just cleaning up before boarding was commencing, you know, and all this. Because the plane arrived from Rome. That's what we were waiting on.
Yeah.
We were at the gate and all. It was stand 408 right. Was the stand. Took where we noted down. Because after when it was all deboarded and all, you know, like I was really confused, like what was going on. Like he didn't text me like what he was gonna do to me, you know. He just come meet me, you know. So I had to get a lift down, which was it's a 30-minute drive, the airport.
Yeah.
And then I come on the aircraft, and then he's taking me into the cockpit. First time.
Oh my
And
god.
not only it was so loud in the cockpit, you could hear all the APU and the external power ongoing and all that.
Huh?
But my god. After a while later, I said, okay, this is a nice tour. I said, yeah, I've been on an A320 many times in real life. I says, I get this already. I says, and then he told me to take a seat, and then he fastens the seatbelt on me and straps me in at the back seat of the cockpit. I said, where are you taking me, man? I says, are we doing a fly around over Dublin or something? I says. And then he goes, I'm going to be taking you on the first flight, me and you, this evening to Barcelona and back to Dublin.
Oh! Alright!
And then
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen!
And then that is when I went completely silent. I absolutely shut my mouth and I reacted in front.
Did he have a co-pilot in the cockpit?
Yes, obviously.
Nice guy
Wouldn't be
or,
by himself,
or gal?
No. Yes, there was a co-pilot, but
Was
I
the
was at
co-pilot-
the very back.
Was the co-pilot friendly?
Yes.
Oh, that's...
All airline pilots are friendly, dude.
Oh, that's
Amazing
great.
airline. But oh my god. Just, see the cabin crew, you know, just cleaning the aircraft before boarding was commencing, you know,
So,
as usual.
My question is, dude, did you have to have a security clearance for that flight?
Well, I didn't need a passport or anything. Like, he was telling me, like, that he was taking me, like, as a student pilot, basically, you know? You can do that, you know?
Okay.
And you can even go in your own clothes as well. You don't have to wear a uniform or anything as well.
Huh.
Unless you were driving the plane, then that would be a completely different story.
Mm-hmm.
None of that happened, you know? No passport was needed. I didn't even have it with me anyway, because what would I do, you know? Like,
I know.
I wasn't going on. I had no idea what the hell was going on. Like, he was just it was first, like, it started off at Dublin Airport tour, you know? I thought he was like, I don't know, just show me what was new around. for not being there in a long time or something, but
Yeah.
then he starts taking me to a jetway and all. And I'm like, hold on a minute. I said, what's going on here? I was like, because he was taking me through security and all the conveyor belt and all.
Oh, sure, sure.
I said, like, you know, I don't have anything with me. Yes, I had a backpack, but not a suitcase, you know?
Mhm.
Nothing. I didn't have any of that. Yes, I had my phone, so that was
Well, that's
that was kept that was kept very safe, you know.
yes.
But oh my god, dude, like he just after he told me to take a seat, you know, just drop myself in, make myself cozy and all that. Like,
So is that when you texted me
what?
that you were going to be doing the flight when you took that seat, or when did you text me? When was that? That you revealed this to me?
I texted this when, like, when he had me on the aircraft, like before boarding was starting. I said, I'm finishing dinner and all. Grabbed a bite of McDonald's and all in Dublin Airport and all, you know, like I was all fed and drank and all, because you cannot use your phone in the air, you know.
Right.
And during takeoff, and you know.
Yeah.
Like the last time you could use the phone was taxiing, you know. I've used the phone on taxiing before as a passenger seat. You're allowed to do that. But then once you take off, it goes on to airplane mode, which is exactly what I did. There's no internet in the sky there. You have to pay for it.
Correct.
Which I was obviously not going to do. But yeah. And the flight was only 2 hours, dude.
Right.
So the flight was at 5 to 7. Boarding started at 6 o'clock. And then you want to also know what the best part was?
What was it?
Got to take off from the new Dublin runway, dude. My first time ever.
Oh! Let's go!
They were operating the new runway.
And how was
my
it?
first time ever taking off from there.
How was
never Amazing.
Were you speaking to your cousin while he was piloting? Or were you more silent?
No, not when he's taxiing. He's onto the ATC, dude.
I understand.
I could... I couldn't hear the ATC, by the way, because they have these blockout sounds in the headphones, you know.
Right, I understand.
So no, I couldn't hear what was going on. So I had to use live ATC on my phone as he was taxing what they were saying.
Sure, I get it.
And he was, yeah, you know what I mean. Just all taxing and takeoff procedures and all this, and yeah. So after that happened, the aircraft was boarded. Jetway was disconnecting. Doors were shut. Yeah, getting pushed back. Quite a bit of a taxi. I gotta say, it was about a 10-minute taxi to the runway from where we were parked. We were down like.
You're on the southern end of the airport, probably.
Yeah.
Oh god, dude, that is
the bottom right. But and then after I could see this ground speed I could see the ground speed on the navigation display, just so you know. As we were flying, we went 513 ground speed there to Spain.
Oh right.
And we cruised flight level 370 in total.
37,000. All right.
Not thousand. No, that's US, dude. You're
370.
flight level 370. 37,000 is US, dude.
I know.
Not US. 370 flight level 370.
We're going flight level 370 today.
You can say that as well, but just don't say 37,000 in US.
Okay.
In the Europe, you know?
Yeah.
That's just US only.
Okay. Anyway, continue,
But,
man.
um, so then vectored into Barcelona because my cousin was using the heading switch a lot.
Hmm.
And then I was also like looking in front at the left screen, the navigation display screen, like where he was getting towards. So he got given a left turn, and then a right turn to join the localizer. He pressed the
Wow.
LOC switch, and then
Huh.
after I saw we were intercepting the localizer, and then the other co-pilot presses the approach mode switch.
Hmm.
And then yeah, we were established and then kept speed 180 knots
That's
until
incredible.
2,000 feet to go manage mode, and
That's
gear down was
incredible,
at
man.
2,500 when I heard the call out.
Incredible. Oh my gosh.
Ground
I'm so
spoilers were
proud of you,
armed
man.
and all. We had a super short taxi and all into the gate because the ATC gave us stand 121.
Hmm.
Now, I'm not familiar enough with Barcelona's taxiways, dude, because it's such a huge airport. But yes, just looking from flight radar, you know, I saw the stand where we parked at anyway, and I could see it anyway inside the cockpit as well, you know.
Hmm.
But after when that happened, we had a 40-minute turnaround. We arrived early, by the way.
Oh, good.
We arrived. I have to look back now. How early we arrived? Because of them crosswinds, dude, it boosted us quite a bit.
Okay.
So the flight time was 2 hours scheduled, dude, but we arrived in an hour and 57 minutes.
Woo! An hour and 57. 5 minutes
We were
early.
3 minutes on the flight time, yeah. So a nice vector to the left, and then a right vector to join the localizer for traffic. I'm trying to see where this is, dude. On Altex, like what taxiway is this? Because I really don't know what this taxiway was. What's the second left? Ah, okay. So we vacated Delta 5.
Delta 5, okay.
And then we taxied to stand 121 via Delta 5 Tango 8.
Huh.
November Charlie.
Hmm.
Yeah. This looks right. 'Cause I'm
Delta
I'm
5
trying to
Tango
look
8.
at Atlanta and Altex at the same time as I look at this, you know? And flight radar as well. So Delta 5 Tango
Look for
8
myself.
and November Charlie, stand 121. Those were my mate's taxiing instructions by Barcelona ground given. After switching from tower. Then, as you would probably guess, coming out of Barcelona, we had a longer taxi because of how big the airport is
Yeah.
as well. Let me say, I'm trying to visualize this, dude, so I can see what
Find it for my
we were
own,
given
too.
coming back. Now, Barcelona is not as big as Madrid, dude.
Not surprised. 15%
But this
fuel.
one was still huge. If I find this. This is...
I'm going to Altex. I want to see
Hang on.
where this could happen.
Oh yeah. So our call sign, I didn't say this. Our call sign was Shamrock 5 Tango Golf, going to Barcelona. And then our call sign going back was Shamrock 5-6 Victor.
5-6 Victor.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. I'm glad that you did that, dude. I'm so glad.
Now the flight was a bit longer going back because of the winds, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't matter though. Cause yeah, it just made the flight even more fun staying on it longer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as I look at this is gonna be pretty hard to say, but okay. So we taxied coming back out of Barcelona to Dublin. We taxied to holding point Golf 1. I think. Let me say. Golf 2 actually. So holding point Golf 2.
Trying to figure out what runway you took off from. Oh, I think.
Too far left.
Yep, I see it.
Golf 2 is the holding point, runway too far left.
Mm-hmm.
Via November Charlie. Charlie. Foxtrot November. Then we crossed runway too far right. And then we taxied Delta. And then we crossed runway 20 and Kilo.
Wait, I'm trying to see where you did. Repeat again.
Golf 2 via
Two.
November Charlie. Foxtrot November. Crossed runway 24 right. Delta. Crossed 20 Kilo.
Huh.
Those are the taxiing instructions.
Wow.
Going back.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
That's where I can say it taxied to. So oh, and just so you know, as well, I already DM'd you this, dude, but just so you know, my mate gave me all the directs that the ATCs gave him. That I DM'd you on Discord of our routing.
Oh, right, that's correct. That's right. I saw that.
So I had to spend quite a bit of time trying to put that all in, and then doing it on SimBrief as well, and taking screenshots and analyzing it and all that.
Mm-hmm.
That was quite tough to do, but I got it in the end.
Absolutely.
What was done. But then, what was interesting was we were back into Dublin. We were vectored to Lapmo.
Lapmo.
And then, so basically, the ATC Dublin approach basically cut off, like, the beginning of the star, dude. Like, we were put on a heading right away. Like, the ATC was making this more simpler or something, or just for traffic. I can't tell you, because I can't hear this, dude, you know, like. My cousin had to explain to me really, like, what was done, but
Now, does your cousin know about the Phoenix A320?
Huh?
Does your cousin know about the Phoenix A320?
Of course, because I showed him it in my house when he came over.
And what did he think of it?
Oh yeah, he loved every bit of it.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's just the EFBs are different. You know,
Of
you
course.
don't have a Phoenix EFB in real life. You know, it's just a normal EFB. There's no name on it or anything. The apps are different. You know, so that is something I didn't want to get confused about looking at. You know, compared to the simulators one. You know.
Yeah.
I wasn't touching it anyway because, yeah, because I wouldn't have had a clue what to do.
Dude, we are cruising right now.
But but for the flight plan and stuff, dude, my cousin had to type it out manually because there is no SimBrief integration that you can do. in real life, you know, that's just a simulator thing, you know, you have to type it out manually. So, yeah, that was quite a challenge to do,
I know.
I gotta say.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at flight radar at this current moment, dude, and I see Dubrovnik to Dublin.
Oh,
A320 Phoenix. I want to fly into Dubrovnik this summer. I really want to do the RNAV, dude. I'm gonna be
Okay.
taking quite a few directs instead of using that long zigzag.
yeah.
All right. So I started playing. Okay, started playing some MLB The Show this week. It's pretty fun. It's baseball, and I started creating a squad. It's on 25, by the way. I'm on 2025. I don't have 26. And I have a 97, 96 overall squad in just an hour or 2 hours. It's incredible. It was that fast. I wasn't expecting to go that quickly into this, so I don't know. But I gotta say, it's a fun game. Okay, about your thing, dude. First of all, congratulations on that. That's an honor to do that. I wish I could do that one day. That would be an incredible achievement to do.
No.
I just don't know any pilot that would do that. I don't know anyone in the aviation industry.
Yeah.
But I would love to do it one day.
Oh yeah. I'm like, my cousin hopes to get to the A330s in the future as well.
How many years of experience does he have?
Yeah. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. But he, the largest, if you want to know what the largest aircraft he flies, it's the A321 long range.
Yeah, okay.
But he hasn't gotten to the 330 yet.
Huh.
Which is a sign that he's not studied enough for that
Understood.
aircraft. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
320 is what he flies the most. You know, it's what he's been used to. But A330 is a huge step up in it, to get that far. That is the hardest aircraft to land in, from Aer Lingus, dude.
Yeah.
That's their biggest one. What, dude? Just think about this, yeah? So, here's what I was thinking, yeah? So you flew the 320, yeah, to Barcelona, yeah? But just imagine, yeah, if one day this happens, right? Just imagine one day, when that time comes, just imagine if he takes me on their short Aer Lingus A330 flight from Malaga and Faro, dude. I'm back.
That would be
Just
awesome.
imagine. Just
Dude.
imagine.
I would like to land in Faro one day. I took off from Faro.
It's nice, yeah. It's a summer destination.
I need to do Corfu though.
Oh yeah.
I need to do Corfu this summer. I don't know where to fly to and from though.
Let's look at Corfu on Flight Radar right now. What they have at this time of the year.
Yeah.
'Cause we're not into June yet. Still, we're getting close, but we're not there yet.
I know.
Let's see what they have. I'm waiting for that Gaia Simulations Corfu to release as well.
I really want a good Dubrovnik, by the way. It's a city in.
Are you
where
saying
is
you want a good? Are you saying you want a good payware Dubrovnik? Is it?
a freeware would be amazing.
Oh, freeware. Oh, you won't find anything in freeware there.
No, that's the problem about it.
IniBuilds made a payware. Let me see. Where the heck is this there? Hang on. I'm looking for Corfu on the radar. Found it. Okay. Yeah, they definitely don't have a lot of options still. For how still early it is. It's still
Yeah.
only spring. This is more of a summer destination than spring, dude. But
What's
yes,
Corfu's
they do
ID?
spring flights, but they're not as vibey as summer flights, dude, in the summertime.
Yeah. I mean-
Um,
All right, dude. You want to talk about some other things besides flight sim that may engage the audience?
yeah, let's talk about Orbix Atlanta.
All right, so our first flight out of Orbix Atlanta when it comes out will be Denver to Atlanta. Oh god, Xcoder to Denver, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, whoa. What was that? I'll tell you. Orbix Atlanta is going to be something. The reason
Yeah.
is because default Atlanta's I'm at a mix of okay and good. I'm at a
It's
mix.
okay for me.
But when Orbix Atlanta is going to come out, ooh, now you're going to be making this airport much better. Because there's going to be realistic.
Default Atlanta's not realistic to real life at all.
Correct.
After seeing this previous what Atlanta actually looks like IRL,
Yeah,
it's so different to default.
I know, dude. I can't wait to see it, dude. The taxiways are going to look different. The runway textures. There's going to be an interior to this airport. My goodness, that's going to be the fun part.
Oh,
I can't wait to fly out of.
I don't
Flying-
expect the interior to be IniBuilds quality though.
Do you think it will be close?
It'll be close, but I don't expect it to be IniBuilds quality. Definitely not Pyrogy as well.
What do you think? If it is, or if it's going to be better, then what?
It won't be better. There's no better developer than Pyrogy, dude.
Pyrogy's the best.
No.
I've seen some of his scenery. Dude, Xcoder is close.
If you didn't know,
though.
by the way, you probably, I don't know if you saw this, if you look at FS Elite more often. Pyrogy released more previews of Palma de Mallorca the other day.
Did they? I'll have to look. I looked at FS Elite the other day ago for something. I think it was the Concorde since I purchased it.
Let me see when this was.
Show me.
Yeah, the 8th of April.
Huh.
Wednesday.
Well,
This.
let's see.
Now, listen, I know we have a really good freeware Palma de Mallorca there, but this is by Pyrogy, and this one of my favorite Spanish airports, so I will be buying this. Look at the interior.
Palma de Mallorca, here you go.
dude.
I found it on the website.
It's Pyrogy, dude, you know, he's the
Wait.
god developer of flight sim.
Oh my god, I just realized that for a second. Woohoo! Ah. Look at the food truck, the beer truck.
I know.
Alright, that's all I need to see, but I might consider getting.
This is all there is for now, dude, but it's Pyrogy, you know, it's always going to be worth the money.
Oh,
Always.
yes.
It's just what I'm saying is, just because Pyrogy is the god developer of flight sim for sceneries, it has to be an airport that I fly to, you know? I won't
Yes.
buy every Pyrogy scenery. That's not, you know?
Yes, I understand.
I will not be doing that.
I
It
understand,
has to
man.
be an airport that I really like.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
since
God,
Palm is
that
one
looks
of them, this one is definitely a day one purchase for myself.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
100%.
I'm gonna go ahead and start switching topics. I may have talked about this in stream before, but now we're gonna talk about food, I guess. Sure. Why not? Because why not? I have nothing else to talk about, I guess. So, Burger King or McDonald's, dude?
McDonald's for me.
Why?
It's one of the best restaurants out there against KFC for fast food.
I'll tell you something about KFC. I once tried KFC.
Why haven't you then, if you want to?
Well, I have tried KFC. And I tried all of them. It wasn't the best experience for me. The tenders were not that chewy.
They have drumsticks here.
Oh, interesting.
Drumsticks and breasts. But it's not boneless chicken, you know?
Mm. To tell you the truth, man, I don't like KFC that much because from the first experience I had
but it's so good here in Ireland anyway.
That's good.
So I can't do anything about that if it's not good in the States compared to Ireland.
No, I know. It's more on the restaurant industry and business level. So I can't really. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I love it. I love there are some things I like about McDonald's better than others. Do you have breakfast at McDonald's in Ireland?
No.
No? Huh. Wow. We do in the United States. I will say that something about McDonald's breakfast is really good. I wish y'all had it in Ireland. I wish the business would do that. That would be nice. What do you like about Burger King?
What?
Do you like anything about Burger King?
Nah, it's not my restaurant at all.
I'll tell you, there are some things I like about McDonald's. The burger quality at McDonald's.
Good. What?
The Burger King.
No, I'm saying KFC is more filling out of them all. Because the chickens there are larger, you know.
True.
McDonald's is more nuggets and stuff, you know. They're smaller. So KFC fills me up more.
I understand. When I've tried.
Here's what I'll also tell you.
Yep.
What I really like about McDonald's, but I don't have this in the summertime.
Yep.
Is their smoothies and milkshakes.
Oh, their smoothies are great.
Milkshakes as well, dude.
Oh, I love.
Only summertime though I get this. So when June comes, I will be buying again. It just
I love
ain't
smoothies.
hot enough right now for them to do business with those. It ain't.
I love smoothies, dude. They're some of my favorite go-to snacks. I gotta say though, I'm really impressed with some things at McDonald's, and I'm not with other things at McDonald's. I'll give you some examples. The burgers in the United States that I've tried are just meh. They're meh. I'm not sure about Ireland though, so I can't really say about Ireland because I have not tried it. The fries are really good at McDonald's. Chicken nuggets, I don't know what to say because I've never tried them.
That's like the most popular thing in McDonald's that all children loves.
The chicken nuggets?
Yes.
Well, I have no opinion on it because I've not tried it.
It's so popular here, dude. It's all the children want, including me. Everyone. All the kids here, dude, in this country.
That's
go
awesome.
Crazy for them with their parents. Even in airports as well.
Well, I will say, what about Burger King though? Let's see what Burger King. Okay, I somewhat like their burgers. in my opinion, a little bit better than
Let me tell you one thing that I do, that I only do like, that Burger King has that McDonald's don't. So you know, like I was talking about milkshakes, yeah?
Uh-huh.
They have the tastiest milkshake there
Oh, okay.
that McDonald's don't have the flavor
Huh.
at all. Can I tell you what it is?
What is it?
Oreo milkshake.
Oreo milkshakes. Huh. Interesting.
So good.
Huh.
Broken up Oreo biscuit in ice cream and all. White
Wow.
ice cream. That's something that McDonald's does not do at all. That would be the only thing that I like there. But it's still not enough to, you know, to be in close with McDonald's and KFC are my favorites, you know?
Did I put on the awesome music again? Son of a rocket.
It's still good though.
It's so good, I think. Okay, anyway. Okay, things I like about Burger King. Their burgers are okay. Their fries are good. Though I think McDonald's, there's more quantity in their fries. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Hard for me to tell. In my opinion, if I had to choose McDonald's or Burger King burgers, probably Burger King. But then, in regard to fries, McDonald's. So, it's a hard comparison for me. I will say, though, Burger King has good onion rings. I think I've tried... Well, I don't know if I've tried them. But from the looks of them, I have seen they look good. They have chicken fries at Burger King. I've had them before. They're okay. But I don't know which is the best. Okay, what other restaurants do you have that the United States has?
I don't know how the other ones there. That
Didn't you say you had
depend on you,
Starbucks?
what you have.
Starbucks?
Yes, we have that.
Well, I don't drink their coffee at all. I'm not a coffee drinker.
Yeah, me either. That restaurant's not for me at all.
I will say, however, as a child, I used to eat their cinnamon scones and lemon cakes. And they still have the lemon cakes nowadays, which is great. I miss their cinnamon scones. They were really good. And their lemon cakes they still have. The lemon cakes are good. But the best thing I've had at Starbucks, I hope they had this in Ireland, dude, were the pumpkin scones. My god, they were so good. The icing.
Don't go to this restaurant, Dad.
Alright. The pumpkin
I don't
icing.
know anything about it.
Unfortunately, the sugar quantity is very high. Yeah. Anyway, what? You said KFC. Let me think. Other restaurants that are international. I know you all don't have Wendy's. You all have Domino's. That's right.
Yes.
Domino. You
One
know,
of the ghosted pizzas
Domino's
here.
is better than Papa John's. That, in my opinion, is a
Oh yeah.
necessity. Not a necessity,
Yes,
but
I know.
all I'm trying to say is it's better.
It is. It is better.
I think their crust is better and their ingredients are fresher. I usually eat the wings at Domino's. They're good.
Have you ever had their cookies?
No.
Okay, you're missing out.
I know. Let me list some other ones. Do you have Papa John's?
Yeah.
It's not good. I used to have it before, by the way. It was great
I
back then,
definitely prefer-
but now
I definitely preferred Domino's pizza.
I
though,
agree.
all time long.
Yes. Well, let me continue thinking. I think. Well, Domino's is very good. Do you have Arby's?
What's that?
Arby's? ARBYS?
No, I've not heard the name at all.
I'm guessing you all don't have Jersey Mike's.
I definitely haven't heard that either.
Subway?
Yes, we do have that.
You've had it before?
No.
Okay. It's good. It's not fantastic though. It's not. It's an okay sub. I'm not. They're not bad either. I could go for a Subway sub. But there are so many good sub shops in the United States. Panda Express, Chinese food.
I don't. The name doesn't recognize it. No.
Let me look at names of American fast food restaurants. Yeah, let's look. Jimmy John's, probably not. Ooh, Pizza Hut.
Yeah, we do have it, but still
No.
not as good as
Yeah.
Domino's do.
I-
The best pizza restaurant here.
I've not had Pizza Hut that much, so I
Takeaway.
can't really say. I'm guessing you all do not have Chick-fil-A.
Definitely not. I've not heard that here. No.
Dunkin' Donuts,
No, definitely don't have that.
Dairy Queen.
Definitely not heard that or have that.
Oh, okay.
You gotta remember, dude, this is such a small country.
Right. Panera, probably not. Okay. Let me see. In Ireland, I'm gonna expand the search. Oh, this music is impressive.
Yeah, I'm definitely preferring it over other music before.
Yeah, I don't disagree at all. How far are we, anyway? We're about halfway. This is awesome.
It should fly in because you're on the quickest airtime route and all. Yeah, you have an hour and 50 minutes till landing.
Okay. Yeah, let me continue looking at. You also tell me about some of the restaurants you have over there.
Oh, let me tell you a restaurant that I got for takeaway for my birthday.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely one of them fantastic restaurants, especially service as well. We have this restaurant called Hillbillies that is near my house.
I've not heard of that.
Yeah, because it seems to be only Ireland, that's why.
What do they have?
Some of the tastiest fried chicken and onion rings and everything else that they have. But listen, yeah. Well, here's the great thing. it was that busy, yeah. Ordering, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to know how long it only took to get the food all ready by?
How long?
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Out the door right away.
Jeez.
They weren't messing about. They were absolutely flat out with customers.
Oh, God, that's...
Look up the name on Google, by the way, so you can read their reviews. 'Cause their reviews are so positive in this country, Dad. So type in Hill Billies with so BILLYS, not IES.
Okay.
The small red and white
Oh
restaurant.
my God, that actually does look good. It does look good.
Yeah, but look at the reviews. There, it also says that they're the fastest
Wow.
Ireland service for takeaway.
4.7, 283 Google reviews.
Uh-huh.
Look at the directions.
But you should see the common stuff. Even some of them says that this is the best fried chicken in Ireland and all this, some of them say.
Hmm.
Some people say that this is the best restaurant for the best fried chicken in Ireland in history and all
Wow.
that.
Huh.
Some say it's better than KFC's fried chicken and all.
Oh, good.
I love them both, so I honestly can't agree with them with that.
Hillbillies. Well, someone gets a 3.5 on it, but I'm sure it's better than that.
Very fast service stuff, or at least that day.
Do they have
I think.
smoothies?
I don't think so. I've never gotten smoothie from there, but yes, they do have sodas.
Hmm. Well, their fries look really good. Oh, wow.
And they're, the chickens are boneless, so you know.
Oh, good.
So, it's basically like McDonald's Selects as well, but much bigger than McDonald's
okay.
Selects.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I also have a restaurant called Wingstop.
Never heard of that.
Never heard of it? Okay.
No, because it's obviously not in this country. All these names that you named there, it means that I've not heard of, or they're not in this country at all.
Understood. No worries. Oh, I'm just naming some names, seeing if you know anything. Alright, what stores do you have in Ireland that I might have? We have, what? Tell me some of the names
of stores, though?
like grocery stores.
Lidl.
Well, we have Lidl in the US. I don't have them down in Florida,
Yeah,
but
they're
where I
still
used to
known
live,
as the
yes.
best. They're still known as the best Ireland supermarket here anyway.
Fantastic. Anything else?
Tesco.
Not heard of that.
Okay. Aldi.
Yes, I have that. It's good. I like Aldi.
Ain't as good as Lidl though.
Oh yeah, Lidl's better.
John Stars we have.
Yeah. Wait, what? Stores?
Dawn Stars we
Okay.
have. Right by my house.
Alright.
Trying to think. They're the main ones anyway. Yeah, there's be some other ones as well there, but I can't name them all. They're not in my area and all this, you know, you have to drive to them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me... Do you have Target or Walmart in...
Neither.
Neither. Other stores that...
Never did.
Never did. Okay. Okay. I was kind of surprised that Ireland has not incorporated them.
Small country there. It's boring. You don't get everything here.
I'm sure England gets a little bit more.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure England don't even have a Walmart anyway. That seems to be a US thing only.
Huh. Well, that's quite intriguing. I'm gonna look up some more music so that we can find some.
And there's one that you definitely didn't name, but we definitely don't have it here. We definitely don't have Best Buy either.
Oh, right. Barnes & Noble for books?
What?
Barnes & Noble?
Never heard of that.
Okay. Alright, let me start
These
looking at
names.
Look into some music.
Why? The music is good.
No, add some more.
Oh. Anything else you can think of?
Ooh. PetSmart?
Not heard of that.
Not heard that? Okay. We used to have Toys R Us, but we don't anymore.
I've heard of that, but we don't have that.
Huh. Be muted for a few minutes so I can look for some more music.
Think.
I'm sorry, Beyond, what did you just say?
Huh?
Listen to my stream with Beyond. What? Did I just hear?
Not hearing any beyond ATC audio, Dad. What happened?
Well, what happened was Beyond told me something that ATC and pilots were just talking without any ATC instruction, and they were like something about coffee and then something about a 7-hour shift.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's great.
this app has had updates for the last 2 days, dude. I don't know what they've done,
I don't know.
but they definitely haven't fixed the live weather.
I know.
Run nice. Yeah, I couldn't hear any of the HC audio dead in the stream.
Uh-oh.
Heard
Hang on.
nothing. I don't know if it's working on your side or it's just too low. I don't know. Not hear a single word.
Okay. I got quite a few I could start referencing. Oh, gosh. Alright, hang on a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just scanning these already.
Yeah, dude, I've just rewinded the stream back to like where you were taxing and all that. You can't even hear Beyond talk in the stream. Nothing.
Ah, interesting.
Audio is borked, basically.
Okay, hang on a minute. Probably. Okay, I see why. Dang it. Sorry, guys.
That was just it was like you just talking to yourself all along.
Mm. Okay, fantastic. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 songs for our stream.
10.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hmm. You think that's good?
I said, my god.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't think this is copyright music because it's... Even the creator of this music said, there are so many YouTubers, Keenan, that use this for commercial work as well for their YouTube channels. I'm not even joking. So, and even he says on his website, I'll go to Incompetech, Kevin McLeod's website.
No, I know it's not copyright there. You told me.
Right.
That's
he
you
says-
over-exaggerating it if you think it is.
Yeah. Can I use your music for YouTube videos? Yes, and you can monetize the videos. Be sure to credit me. Simple. That's what I do.
Center on 128.3. Delta 19.
Dude, look at flight radar net right now. I need you to look right now.
Mm-hmm. What about flight radar? Hang on.
There's a KLM 777 diverting to Athens.
Huh. KLM 777 diverting? Where? Hang on.
Diverting to Athens.
Oh, wow. Let me see.
And they've never sent a 777 into Athens. Ever. From Amsterdam. All it's because of a diversion. This is rare to say.
Oh, wow. It was going to Nairobi.
Now,
Huh.
locally, 777s can land in Athens. The runway is big enough because Emirates go there.
I see,
But
because
it's
they just took
so
off.
weird to see a KLM dock instead
I
divert to
know.
here. So that is completely rare.
Oh, yes.
So these controllers are about to get a shock on the radar, see what's coming in.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They're gonna see it's not an Emirates 777 coming in, it's a KLM 777 coming in their airspace.
Hang on.
KLM don't do short haul 777 flights anyway. They never did. They're all long haul.
Huh.
So, yeah. Only got Turkish Airlines the most for short hauls in Europe, you know?
Hmm.
Nothing else.
Dude, this music is incredible.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna add this. Hang on. I'm going to... Hang on. Let me add this to a playlist. And then... Okay. I'm gonna play all these. That one. Okay. That one's gonna be an interesting one. Hang on. And then we'll go to our media player.
New York Oceanic 128.3.
Oh, you are gonna love this, so...
Center on 128.3. Delta 1137.
Alright, let's see. All right, let's do this.
Triple 7 just departing out of Dallas right now.
To where?
To Dubai.
Huh. Wow.
Emirates 777 out of Dallas just took off. Because remember I told you they replaced it by the A380.
Delta
Oh, yeah.
35 Heavy. Contact New York
They still have.
21.125.
They've been doing the 777 for about 2 weeks now, I think, on this flight. And they only do it once a day, so there is no 2 flights a day on this because of how long it is.
I got chat. I gotta get to that in a minute. Hang on.
The flight is longer because, you know, the 777 doesn't go as fast as the 380, you know?
That's right.
So,
Hey, Pilot Pete, had to take Mom to get her blood work done and then get her haircut. So just joining now. Where are you at? How far do we have to go? We have 1 hour and 25 minutes left. Holy crap, that far? Sheesh. Yeah, we are getting closer to Montreal. So in the next 45, 30 minutes, we will be getting our arrival info in and ready to go. But I have created a new music playlist, so that's what I'm trying to work on now.
399 Heavy. Contact New York Center 128.3.
Center on 128.3, Air Transat 399 Heavy. New York Center, Air Transat 399 Heavy, flight level 410.
Air Transat 399 Heavy, New York Center.
Chat, what are you all thinking about this music? I love this thing.
yeah, it's really good.
New York Center, Delta 35 Heavy, flight level 340.
Delta 35 Heavy, New York Center. Good day.
Let me just get this done and we'll talk about some other things. Just
New York Center, ExitJet 551. Good day. Flight level 430. ExitJet 551, New York Center, radar contact.
and music pieces. It's a good start. I think you all are gonna like it. Alright. Let me just adjust my descriptions a bit. Oh, yes. Well, tomorrow we're gonna be doing, what is it called?
Well, you are.
Well, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Heathrow to Helsinki. This is gonna be a popular one. Alright, so, the other thing I wanted to mention was, let me think of something we could talk about. Have you been watching any movies that have intrigued your interest recently, Keenan?
No, I haven't been.
Recently I watched the Mario movie.
Yeah.
There's probably enough time where people have seen it already, so I'll go ahead and give my thoughts. I'm not gonna go much into it, but I'll explain a little bit more. I want to give a chance for some people to see it. I think it's very nostalgic, and I think it has a lot of great additions, but it falls short because the story was somewhat fast or written quickly. Some of my friends who I saw it with said that to me, and then I thought about it a little bit more. I noticed some other people saying that, and I was like, oh my god, they actually have a good point about that. I thought some parts were actually somewhat rushed. Story was rushed. I didn't think some of the new additions to this movie were really great because, again, I'm a very traditionalist Mario Galaxy fan. I didn't like how they modernized it in some ways. I mean, I don't like judging movies hard, but this one, I have to. I've seen some higher ratings, I've seen some lower ratings. I somewhat agree with the critics about this movie. I agree with the critics, because there were some that just disappointed me. Story felt a bit rushed. New additions that were just to me. So, I don't know. I just didn't think it was the greatest movie of all time. It wasn't a masterpiece. It was good, but it wasn't a masterpiece. A masterpiece would be something like a 9.5 to 10 out of 10. So, I don't know. I was kind of disappointed in it. Let me go AFK for a minute, ladies and gentlemen, but as I'm gone, go ahead and listen to the new music I put on. But then when I get back, we'll continue to talk about other things.
Center, roger.
There's some music. Okay. Something I wanted to talk about. Something. Let me think. What was the one thing I wanted to bring up?
JetBlue 2661. Contact New York.
We're getting closer to New York.
128.5. Take care.
So, dang, I can't even think of what I was going to talk about.
JetBlue 2661. Take care.
Well, I also want to think about, next week as well. We could do that in a little bit. Let me check my ideas of what I could talk about. Hang on. All right. Yeah, baseball season has started. Anyone interested in baseball? Oh, I know what I want to talk about. Dude, do you think we'll ever start a city world again in Minecraft?
I don't know. I'm just survival, you know, for now. That's what, you know, city takes up a lot more of your time, you know, that you need. You know, you need to be active more. You need to, you know, need to be basically in the house almost every day, you know.
Yeah.
To be doing a city world, you know, and yeah, you know, but survival, you don't need to be there every day, you know. Like, because you're trying to get all the resources and all that, and then planning out what you're going to be doing and all this. But where in creative, you know, you just do things in the one day, you know, and just do it.
I understand.
You know?
What
So
were some of the
creative is,
best parts we had in that city world, dude?
Oh. I loved the airport in that world.
The airport's just incredible. Oh yeah, I made it DCA like.
Yeah, I know. Made it. It's like an American Airlines coming in to land or something. You did.
Yeah.
With an American flag on it at the back.
I love American Airlines. It's good. I've only flown it once, so I can't really say. But United, I've flown on. It's okay.
Yeah, dude. I'm just you know, the survival world has been going really well, you know, ever since I created it, you know.
Oh sure.
I can't believe how much has been done in the world already. Like, in terms of resource gathering and all, diamonds, you know, like, this world was only created in January, you know. So, yeah, it's, I can't wait to see where this world becomes over the next few months as well. Like, what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Because got so much landscape now, you know. There's enough space for restaurants and shops and all that, you know. It's something I want to get done in the future, but that's just not the case for a long time because we don't have proper farms or anything, you know. Like, don't have a sheep farm and all this for building blocks and all this, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I want to make a barn soon, you know. I was telling you, I need to do all that, but I need a sheep farm, dude.
Of course.
To get so much white wool and red wool. That's what I want it to be. I don't want it to be a wooden barn. I want it to be a red and white wool barn.
By the way, dude, I'm at 10% fuel.
Jeez. That is not enough.
I'm gonna do an instant.
Let me see how long you have left. Yeah, you have an hour and 10 minutes, dude. 10% will not get you there. You need it. You need like about 20%.
Oh, jeez. What happened? 21% now.
Good enough. Yeah.
That'll be perfect.
But 10%, no.
Oh my
You ain't
god,
making-
man.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at an hour and 10 minutes left. Yeah, I
Huh?
miss that world though. What was one of your favorite builds that we did?
Well, like I said, the airport would have been number one.
Oh yeah.
God. Number two. See, there was so much in it there, like, hard to tell. Really is.
Hmm. What do you think of the? What do you all think of the music? Yeah. What was number 2 again?
I don't know what number two was. I don't have it planned.
Huh.
It's just
I
so
loved the
much in the world
skyscrapers
there
that
was.
people built, dude. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
November 637 November Golf. Contact Washington Center 124.775.
Well, let me just tell you some of the builds that I remember in the world anyway. Like, I can't rank these after one, you know?
Yeah.
Rank one was the airport by far. That was still my favorite.
Oh yes.
But let me tell you what other city builds that I remember from the world. I remember the little supermarket I built. What else? The river project, I call it.
That was good. I wonder how we filled that whole thing up.
Constantly water buckets there.
Oh yes.
Blew it up with TNT.
No, I remember that, but I was like, how do we fill it up with water with that much of landmass?
Yeah, well, it gets still after a while, you know?
Yeah.
What else?
I gotta say though, I'm just so impressed with that city. I remember it. It was so... The city had so many memories to me. Loved it.
I know.
Yeah, the Lidl. That was a good one.
The McDonald's was my favorite I built as well.
Oh yeah, I remember.
IKEA as well.
Yes.
They were, the IKEA was massive, but the McDonald's was also big because I was. If you don't know what was going on in that with that McDonald's, it was the newest McDonald's that was built in Ireland on that day.
Yeah.
So it was one of the newest McDonald's that was built in Ireland years ago. So that's
Well,
what
that's
I was
cool.
doing. I was building that in the city world because it was the biggest one out there. And it still exists at this time. Just saying. Just it's nowhere near my house. That's all.
Dang it.
There's a smaller McDonald's near my house, but not that one I built.
New York Center, American 374. Descending via Cameron 5. 1,400 feet. American 374, New York Center. Good day.
Oh, the Elytra course was good as well.
That was alright. The park was alright, too. I just thought the
Huh.
Lido was a bit big, dude. I don't know.
That's how it was.
I know.
It's supposed to be big.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's big in real life.
That's right.
So, yeah. It definitely wasn't as big as the IKEA, though. Do not
Yes.
say that. The IKEA was so much larger.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're making a turn.
I don't know what else we had, though.
American 374. Descend maintain 3,000 feet. Descend maintain 3,000 feet. American 374.
Man, that aircraft is sensitive. We're going 449 knots, which is okay. Yeah, there were many builds in that world that were impressive.
No.
Oh yeah, there's this new restaurant that I have in the United States. We were talking about restaurants earlier, but now I have it. I don't think you all would have it, but it's this Texas restaurant chain called Buc-ee's. I've not been to Buc-ee's in a long time. I should do Buc-ee's one of these days.
I think else.
Oh yeah. What else?
Oh, I liked the theme park as well.
Theme park.
It was next to the McDonald's,
American
like in front of it, and the
Next to
IKEA.
the McDonald's.
It was a big sandstone wall it was.
Where was it in the world?
I said it was next to the IKEA McDonald's.
Huh. Wait, maybe I remember now.
Big sandstone wall it was.
Yeah.
Center, American 787 Heavy, flight level 359.
Oh, wow. I have a vague memory of it. It's just
American
not
787 Heavy,
coming
New York
through
Center,
my
radar
my
contact.
head at the current moment.
Yeah, I know.
Vaguely remember it, but I don't. I need to get the correct pieces together.
That was there anyway.
Yeah.
station as well. I really
Bus
like.
station?
Yeah,
Maybe I remember that one. Maybe.
there were cyan and quartz block buses. They were.
Huh. Okay.
The yacht was good as well.
I think I remember the yachts.
I don't know who built that, but yes.
The housing
American
district was pretty
374.
fun.
Contact New York Center 118.975.
We had very good builds.
Center on 118.975. American 374.
Yeah, there were a lot of good. Yeah, I love Minecraft. It was a good game, and it's still, and I think it's getting better, dude.
Yeah.
You know what would have been amazing if we had Minecraft this good of a version a long time ago? I think we would have been. Oh God, that would have been amazing.
Yeah. Can't remember what else. What else there was now that was good.
Alright, I think I'm gonna start getting my arrival information in. 59 minutes.
I think you're still a long way.
Alright. I doubt that.
Yeah, it said you're an hour to London, dude.
Right, I know. Let me give it. You know what? Let me give it another.
I don't usually
15.
program in till I'm like half an hour away.
Okay.
Till the sand. I'll get another 30 minutes.
They're still landing
Too
2-4
early.
right.
121.125. Take care.
Okay. Just
Contact New York Center 121.125.
yeah.
Air
Yeah.
Transat
Putting in
399
wind data and all
Bye-bye.
this early, it's just no.
No.
Too early.
Center, Air Transat 399 Heavy. Flight level 410.
Air Transat 399 Heavy, New York Center, copy.
This music really makes it much better to think about things in the stream. Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah, the bowling alley I really liked as well in that world.
I think I remember it somewhat, but I don't
Candy
remember
shop
the
as
interior.
well was good as well. Nice and small. And simple.
Right.
The bakery was good as well. It was a
Mhm.
big cake building statue on a roof. A cake design roof. I
Oh
remember
yeah,
that.
Keenan. I gotta ask you something.
Ah,
Remember LCF Pro?
yeah, I do.
He hasn't been active.
No. He's retired from YouTube years ago.
I know. I don't know where
That's
he's
why.
been. LCF Pro is a good YouTuber. He used to build this survival world, and I did some tutorials on how to build some of his.
No, yeah.
Oh man, he would have been.
They obviously didn't get as many views compared to his tutorials.
Oh, of course.
'Cause-
Yeah.
Sub count and all that, you know.
Correct. I miss LCF Pro. This is so cool.
Built Dan TDN's laboratory.
Oh yeah.
That was insane of a project. How professional can he be at all that?
Mhm.
All that was where he got so popular because of Dan TDN's laboratory. That's why.
Mhm. Oh yeah, some cool news as well that came out of the real world yesterday. The Artemis mission was a success. The crew, 4 astronauts, were up in space for 10 days, last Wednesday to this Friday, and they touched down on the coast of San Diego, California. And what they revealed, dude, and chat, was incredible. The images they captured of the moon and the Earth, the moon itself, oh my gosh, it was so cool. So cool.
Ah.
You see the moon every night? Or every few nights?
No.
You don't?
Not every night, no.
No, I mean, do you see it some nights?
Oh, no.
No. I wonder if it's how far north you are. Well, they orbited the moon, and they took some pictures of, the far side of the moon that we don't see, and it is really cool. Really cool. So I'm impressed by some of the things I saw from that. I loved it. What was my favorite part of the mission, even though I wasn't on the mission? From what I've observed, probably the moon pictures. It was just incredible. I don't want to show them on here because it could be considered copyright, and I have no intention of selling those images at all. I know I'm not, but still. Like, it's awesome. I couldn't believe how...
I don't see how they can be copyright.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense, dude.
How far are we? 52 minutes. We're approaching Long Island, New York. We're seeing JFK area in a little bit. If not, Providence. Can't wait to fly into Montreal today. It's gonna be fun.
What
52
kind of
minutes.
weather are you going to expect there?
From what I'm seeing, oh, there's snow east of Montreal. But from what I'm seeing, it looks clear to me. Let me look at the weather radar.
I don't see any snow there, dude.
Huh. Well, this is according to Alvatex.
Yeah, but not in Montreal, though.
Alright.
There's no snow. It's a spring, dude. There couldn't be, you know?
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
New York has stopped getting snow now, you know? They're finished. But yes, they still get cold temperatures on and off, but they're getting no more snow now. They're done.
Mm-hmm.
But the winter jet streams have left the US.
That's correct. Sorry for the yawning, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez.
Caribbean Airlines 3529. Contact New York Oceanic 128.5.
Center on 128.5.
Yeah, like if you look at windy.com, you see there's not a single jet stream in the US at all right now, dude. It's just crosswinds.
Yeah. Oh, the music is just so good, dude. It makes sense.
I'm going to go eat now, so
Alright, sounds good.
right back.
Contact New York Center 118.9 or
Alright, chat. What do you all want to talk about?
Center on 118.
We're landing in the next 50 minutes. Probably get the flight exported, the landing exported in the next little while. Yeah, let's continue talking about other things. So today I'm probably going to go ahead and, after the stream, grab some lunch for a little while, eat some lunch, take a walk, relax for the rest of the day. Not bad. I mean, not doing much, to be honest. So, just hanging out, chilling. I need to get ready for the expo. I need to do some things. So I'm actually, yeah. But not doing much, to be honest. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry if I'm yawning. Jeez. What are you all doing today? Chat. What's everyone doing today? Is everyone doing... Probably got social, be social too, so... We are getting close to Long Island. Did everyone hear about the new Boeing 737 PMDG update as well? I don't know if I want to get the Boeing 737-700. I'm debating, but I just don't know if I really need it. I really don't know, because again, with the hang on, what was I gonna say? With the why can I not think?
Delta 305.
What was I gonna say? I've lost my train of thought.
Have a good one. Contact New York Center.
So I was gonna socialize, not do much.
Delta 305.
I'm gonna get my flight importations ready to go in a little bit. Doing much, to be honest. Chat, what's going on? Chat, chat, chat. I'm asking you all, what do you all think of this music?
JetBlue A356. Contact Boston Center
Getting close.
132.3.
I think I'm gonna go take a 5-10 minute break, ladies and gentlemen, so I can rest for a minute or two before landing, and then so that I can think about some things to talk about. Okay, give me a few minutes. We'll be back, but then enjoy the wing view as well. So maybe I'll go back to the fixed camera. Hang on. There you go. All right, I'll be back in a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a few minutes. I need to take a breather for a minute, but then yeah, we'll go ahead and come back, and then I'll go ahead and talk about some other things and get our flight arrival info ready.
132.3. Center on 132.3, Avelo 492. Air Transat 399 Heavy. Contact Boston Center 124.85.
Center on 124.85. Air Transat 399 Heavy. Boston Center, Air Transat 399 Heavy. Flight level 410.
Air Transat 399 Heavy, Boston Center. Envoy 3515. Contact Boston Center 124.525. Center on 124.525, Envoy 3515. Take care. Good day. Boston Center. JetBlue 8356. Descending via Ocean 5. Flight level 366. JetBlue 8356. Boston Center. Copy. a good one.
Center on 124.525. Envoy 3727. Have a good day.
Land ahoy. Fantastic. All right. Start getting our arrival information in.
I'm back.
Hey, good timing too. I don't know what this pred WS means.
The what?
Pred W/S.
Where's that?
In the EFB, or not EFB, the engine menu. When did Pilot Pete say he would be back, chat? Emmett, now.
Expect Valerie 1 with the Valerie transition, runway tree 4, good speed 437.
Good speed 437. Contact Boston Center 124.
I'll text Emmett, hang on.
See you.
Center on 124.525, good speed 437.
Why don't you just
Have a good
sound
day.
it? Let me see.
All right, let's go ahead and get our arrival information. What's going on, Emmett? How are you doing? What's going on with you?
Okay, so you still have... So you basically still have about another 15 minutes till descending then?
Correct.
Yeah, so you're not descending right now because you're only in the Boston airspace.
It sounds like we're still using 24 right today.
Exejet 560.
Yeah,
Flight
probably
level
is.
setting. Climb, maintain flight level 380.
All right, so our star. Let's go to the sim brief and get that activated.
Fly present heading. Climb, maintain flight level 380. Exejet 560.
Yeah, 24 right is still operating.
Oops, hang on.
Nothing has changed.
I'll go to my sim brief.
Exejet 560. Contact Boston Center 124.525. Take care.
Center on 124.525. Exejet 560.
All right, so it's the Carter 5 star, and then Heberg. Let me go to the Via's page. No Via. Huh. Okay.
I guess now being in Canada or something, or maybe just not this airport.
But I did get the transition. Carter 5, Peeper.
Yeah.
Yes, I did get that. So on the trans page. So that's good.
Huh?
Let me look at the plan. Oh, we're looking good. Yeah. I think these constraints are really well done.
Oh, for default aircraft and all.
Wait, does that say minus 3,000 plus 1520? So I'm guessing we have to be within that
What's this
altitude
airport
range.
elevation anyway?
According to
Is it
flight
high? Is it
radar,
low?
118 feet.
Okay, that's not even high.
Yeah. I'm liking it. I think it's good.
That's basically sea level.
I know.
Because when you click on the airport, yeah, you can see in it, you know. You can see the
Well,
lake.
By the way, Canada uses altimeter.
Huh? The altimeter, is it?
Yep.
Air Transat 399
Who's your
Heavy,
127?
yeah.
Boston Center 127.65.
Center on 127.65. Air
I knew they
Transat
use
399
altimeter in Canada.
Boston Center, Air Transat 399 Heavy. Good day. Flight level 409er.
Air Transat 399 Heavy, Boston Center, copy.
Alright, fantastic. Getting our perf page ready to go. It's at 3027 for our Q&A, or sorry, our altimeter. Our temp today is going to be 7 degrees for the number 7. Magnitude and wind is going to be 312 knots. There you go. And we need to get our, what was it, chart box and rubber minimum. I'm actually liking the charts into Montreal without looking at Chartbox. They look good. Some airports
That's
are
impressive for
Huh?
That's impressive for a default aircraft though.
I know.
I know, yes, it's by IniBuilds, but it's not. No, at the same time, more in the zone, but
306. I'm guessing. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm looking at that. ILS DME. V Volax. Yeah. Yeah, I just think, well, yeah, we should be alright. It says minus 3,000 plus 1520. So we want to be within that range. But also, the autopilot approach will override everything. So,
It sounds like you need to be 3,000 on final then.
yes.
Air Transat 399
And
Heavy.
then
We've got
do
all the
that
numbers
then.
in.
Center 123.75.
Now, is it a vector into this airport?
Yes.
Contact Boston
Okay.
Center 123.75. Air Transat 399 Heavy.
Is it going to be a simple vector?
Boston
It should be,
Center,
yes.
Air Transat 399
Alright.
Heavy.
So
Flight
it's not
level
one of these
410.
where you have to go over an airport and around
No.
then?
Nope.
God.
Air Transat.
We're going
just
over
a
the city,
vector
by the way,
into-
so this is going to be a fun part.
It's just a vector into the beginning of the star, basically.
Yes.
That's easy then.
Hmm.
There are much more harder vectors out there into airports that I've seen.
Yeah, there are pretty hard ones. I'm not going to lie about that. All right, chat. What's up?
These are the type of ones you want though, with no real ATC or anything needed, you know. Oh, dude, I'm gonna DM you this medium haul. Just tell me what you think for yourself.
What's that?
Take a look. Open it up.
Air Canada 923 with the 777. Oh, Cancun to Montreal. How long?
3.5.
That would be a good one.
I just wasn't sure if the scenery was good enough.
Oh, dude,
Cancun.
Montreal's not bad at all. It's just it doesn't have any
No,
interior.
the Cancun scenery. Did you like it enough to go back there?
Not great.
Yeah, so that's why I'd rather you do this way
So
than
Cancun to Montreal.
Cancun.
777.
3.5 hours. This operates like very often. They do this every day.
That's great. I want to do
Okay,
some
let
more
me tell you
Vancouver
how
and
long
Montreal ops.
It's been operating since October 26th last year, dude.
Oh,
this
good.
Route in the 777 and all. They don't do any other aircraft.
Hmm.
They do Toronto as well, but you know, because of the scenery as well, you know,
Mhm.
you would definitely prefer the Montreal one.
Well, I love Montreal. It's a good airport. I'm just not going to do it all the time. I want to start doing some new airports, dude. Like branching out a little bit more. I don't want to repeat so many times. I will give an exception for Atlanta, though. I'll give an exception for that.
Yeah, you got it. Got it, dude. That Orbix scenery. Oh my god, it's gonna blow you out of the water. That's what I can say.
Transat 399 Heavy, Boston Center. Expect Carter 5 with the Plattsburgh transition. Runway 24 left.
It's a day one purchase for sure. I've already seen enough previews.
Expect Carter 5 with the P-Bird transition, runway 24 left. Air Transat 399 Heavy. Request different runway.
Yeah.
Air Transat 399 Heavy. 24 left is the runway you already assigned. Unable runway change.
Unable runway change. Come on. Air Transat 399 Heavy requesting runway change.
Air Transat 399 Heavy. Roger. Say runway.
They won't even give me 24 right. All right.
Cancel
Whatever.
runway change request. Air Transat 399
What a
Heavy.
shame.
Air Transat 399 Heavy. Roger. Runway change request canceled.
Whatever.
One sec, dude. I'm trying to look here.
Yeah, I'm really excited to do Atlanta. Where do you all want around the world? Oh, WB, I'm going to be doing a long haul from Frankfurt to O'Hare next Saturday. If you want to join me in the A340-300 and Bats and beyond. I'm probably gonna focus on less long hauls and more short hauls on this channel. I will do long hauls sometimes. I do want to focus more on short hauls though. But maybe what I could do, I could fly out of Frankfurt with you, and then go somewhere else in Europe. I just don't know where though. You know, I really want to do Corfu soon, and Skiathos. Dude, Skiathos is what I want to do. In fact,
but the Corfu scene is definitely better.
Oh yes.
For free flights in TO freeware, Corfu is definitely better than Skiathos.
Oh sure. Amsterdam.
Air Transat 399 Heavy, descent to 15,000 feet, altimeter 3027.
Not exactly yet.
Descend to
Beyond.
15,000
Waiting for my
feet.
Talbot descent
Air
video
Transat
to
399
arrive.
Heavy.
What I did, like Emmett said about Frankfurt to O'Hare, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you, that's a flight that I'm not gonna be doing for a very long time because there's no good payware O'Hare, and Frankfurt is so much better to land at
I
with
understand.
the scenery wise. So if I was doing that flight, I'd be doing O'Hare to Frankfurt without a doubt.
Okay. Name it and I'll fly with it. Okay.
I am not landing into O'Hare, dude.
Sure, I understand.
You know, it's the scenery has no interior. It's lacking detail and all that. You know.
I like O'Hare. It's a nice airport to land at. The only thing I don't like about it is the populace. What are you flying tomorrow?
that's-
Says Emmett. I'm flying the IniBuilds A330 from London Heathrow to Helsinki. I think I'm starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Let me check though. Hold on.
Yeah, you start later
Yeah,
on Sunday.
9 a.m. tomorrow. So that'd be, I think, 8 a.m. your time, Emmett. Oh yeah, Emmett, if you want to join the chat right now in Discord, feel free as well. We're in the chat currently. Yeah, I'm doing Finnair London to Helsinki tomorrow. It's apparently a very popular flight.
Yeah, it operates every day in the 350. They do a 320 and a 321 as well, but yeah, the 350 is their most popular one.
Not surprised.
Just, yeah, obvious. But Helsinki to Heathrow is not as popular.
Right.
Still is, but not as. Because it's not the airline where they're based, you know, is where people prefer the most.
Oh yes.
Well,
Transat 399
So,
Heavy, contact Boston Center
yeah.
135.7.
Contact Boston Center 135.7. Air Transat 399 Heavy. Good day.
Good day.
Boston Center. Air
Hey,
Transat
just I was
399
talking
Heavy.
about default O'Hare. Yes,
Flight
it's
level
okay,
410.
but
Yeah.
we definitely need a proper O'Hare scenery because it's not even
I
with the
think,
new construction. Hold on, I don't want to lose my words.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna say. Even with the new construction that has been going on in real life as well,
Uh-huh.
you know, that they've been doing. You know how different O'Hare like is, you know, like what they've been doing over months, you know.
Of course.
So that's not even like that in default O'Hare, even in the 2024 version or the payware. The payware is by FS Dream Team, who made GSX, but it's absolutely awful. It is.
I understand.
It's terrible. So everyone is begging for a proper O'Hare next after we get Atlanta, dude.
1010,450. Altimeter 3023.
It's one of the next major airports the sim is lacking of in the US. So first, it's Atlanta's next on the list. Luckily, we're getting a proper Atlanta. But then after that, someone needs to develop a proper O'Hare when we're getting a proper MCO in Miami as well, you know? It's something... someone's got to at least do something about it, you know? Like, even at least IniBuilds or someone, you know? Because they had no excuse to make Dallas-Fort Worth, and that's a huge airport, you know?
Yes,
so
it is.
But if they want to make O'Hare, they won't say no, because Dallas was mighty huge for their product that they spent
I understand.
months on.
Alright, we're getting close to our descending marker.
But yeah, I'm just saying, if I was to ever do Frankfurt to O'Hare, it's not happening until there's a proper O'Hare in the sim, dude. That's the plan.
I'll do it in the A320.
So
Okay, sounds good, Emmett. Wait, do they do the A320 from
November 321
London to
Mexico.
Helsinki? Hang on.
Contact Boston Center 120.
Yeah, they do.
They do? Huh.
Yeah, the 321 as well.
Huh. Right, go ahead, Emmett. I don't know if I'm gonna do VATSIM, but feel free to go on VATSIM. I'll go on Beyond, and we could fly out together. Or in London. Well,
London is chaos for VATSIM, dude. It's
you
where
think I'll be
find
able
the
to
most
handle it though,
trouble.
dude?
What?
You think I'll be able to handle it? Do you think?
Up to you. But I'm just saying it's one of the most toxic airspaces in Europe. I'm not saying about controller-wise, I'm saying about people, pilots, VATSIM pilots-wise. It's chaos.
I could do traffic 10 on Heathrow.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right, one distance. Give me a
God,
moment.
it's the default scenery as well.
Perfect. Let's
But
go.
what I was not going to be comfortable was that you were going to do was when you said you wanted to do a Helsinki to Heathrow in the first place. Not only because it was more it's less popular that way, but it's because its default Heathrow is missing all 6 squares there.
Yes,
I'm not okay with that
I agree.
for you to. So that means you could end up flaring a bit too late. Like is what I'm saying, like going past.
All right.
And then you don't realize that once you see the 4th square, you basically can't really go past that afterwards because it's missing a 5th square to know when to put it down. Is what I'm saying. That's the problem. But also, the freeware Helsinki is definitely a lot better than default Heathrow as well. So that's another reason why I wanted to go to Finland instead of the UK. Somewhere better scenery is always the better option to do. So those are the 2 reasons why. But the biggest concern I had was the runway squares, dude. It's a Zobo's fault. They better fix it in SU5.
They
Now,
better.
I have payware Heathrow, but for you know, they better fix that in SU5.
They need to.
I don't know if they will. Because, they can fix airports in sim updates, just so you know. That's the good thing, because I have seen in patch notes that they fixed some airports in SU4 from that was reported in SU3.
Yes.
I have. But if SU5 doesn't make it into this list with Heathrow's runway squares missing all 6, then yeah. That's their fault. End of story. It's like they don't care or nobody's reporting about it because they have the IniBuilds version.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why is our aircraft bouncing? Woo!
Turbulence as well.
Okay, now it's not. That's weird. My God, what's going on?
Turbulence. I still want to do Frankfurt to Denver soon, dude. It's planned for sometime next week. I'm doing that.
Frankfurt to Denver would be a great flight.
In the 340-600 up into the high elevation. I'm taking a chance for myself to that. Because it's over 5,000 feet.
Level 340. Hopefully we make it. Yeah, we should be alright.
And also, dude, I'll tell you the truth as well. I'd rather do that than Denver to Frankfurt because Denver's scenery is definitely more better than
yes.
Hayward Frankfurt.
Denver's one of the best, dude.
I'm trying to go once again to a better scenery for a place. So I'd rather do Frankfurt to Denver, dude.
I don't disagree with you.
So yeah, and also Lufthansa has their own terminal there, so that's great.
It's great news. Alright, let me go use my final restroom break before we land, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be right back in 1 minute, and then we'll be ready to go.
Yeah, wait for it to get back.
Air Transat 399 Heavy. Contact Boston Center 120.35.
Center on 120.35. Air Transat 399 Heavy. Good day.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I'm gonna start turning the music off.
Right.
Okay.
As I was saying just before you were going that time, there's another long haul that I want to do, but I want to do the opposite direction because I'm also referring to scenery is better than going this way to the
What is
US. I want to do Dallas to Frankfurt as well.
Oh, wait, what air? I have a feeling, wait, with Lufthansa?
340, 600.
I was either thinking that, or I'd do the 777 in United. Because that one is a flight I want to do one day, the 777.
Yeah, but I want to do Dallas to Frankfurt because scenery's better.
Right.
The Dallas scenery is just good, but it's
Dallas to
not as
Frankfurt.
good as the pay. It's not as good as Frankfurt did.
I know.
No. So that's another one I want to do. Dallas to Frankfurt did in the 340-600 because you've seen it's been operating for quite a few days now.
I know.
It was replaced by a 747, dude. You remember they used to fly a 747 on this route the most, but
Yes,
now
the
they
747-800 Lufthansa, they flew.
yeah, but they were it's been the A340s and the 600s now over with that.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I've seen it. Make sure that the QNH is still up to date. Hang on.
And then also, as we speak about Dallas as well and Lufthansa, you wanna know what I seen on Flight Radar today?
What did you see?
Munich to Washington Dulles 380 Lufthansa.
Oh, that's right.
That's back operating. I think that was replaced by a 350. I think.
All right, transition flight altitude coming up. I think, right?
Because Lufthansa is only an A380 hub now in Munich.
Okay, there you
know?
go.
Let me see where this was.
I think it's the transition altitude. Hold on. What is the...
Heading 330, climb and maintain
I don't know what it is in Canada today.
altimeter 3026.
18,000 feet MSL. Okay.
330, climb and maintain
Alright, so same as you asked that. That's simple.
3026, cap 0 C Papa.
We are coming into some clouds right now.
Yeah, okay, dude. Munich to Dallas was replaced by a 350, so now they're using the A380.
You get landing reminder.
Yeah.
Jeez, buddy.
So there you go. That's
Munich to what?
so Dallas.
Oh, I know. The 380 is kind of a. I was kind
Instead
of
of a
not
3
expecting that one.
Instead of a 350 has been replaced.
Mm.
So now it's a daily A380 flight. They've done it before, dude. I've seen it for many years now. It's just, it doesn't happen all the time. But now, it's gonna start happening all the time.
Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be landing here shortly. This is one of the best setups for MSFS ever. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm all set for Finnair 1334, ready to fly. Awesome. So we're going to do that tomorrow, Emmett, right? You wanted to do it with me tomorrow? We're going to be streaming at 9 a.m. Thank you so much, Average Plane. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. If any of you want to join me in the Discord chat right now, feel free. Discord server, let me grab that. Copy the link and paste that. I will be landing here in a few minutes, so I will have to concentrate.
Well, you just tell when you're on final. So I can't tell by the live stream because it's delays go on.
Right. Make sure that the weather's good. Alright, live, checked.
So all you gotta say is I'm on final, right? That's all you gotta say.
Okie dokie. I appreciate that,
Like the live stream because it's
average plane.
delays go on. Alright. The weather's good.
There's Emmett.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
What's up, Emmett? How are you doing?
What's going on?
Oh, Emmett. Hello.
Yo,
Contact
what's
Montreal
up,
Center
Keenan?
132.85.
Not
Air
much.
Transat 399 Heavy. Have a good day.
What's going on?
Montreal Center. Air Transat
Not much.
399 Heavy.
There you go.
Descending via Carter 5.
I'm just about to descend into Montreal. One of my favorite approaches in the Sims so far. Because we're landing over the city.
How do you compare it to Omaha, Peter?
What's going on? Woo! That's a good question. I think maybe better.
Descend to 9,000 feet.
Okay.
027. Air Transat.
That's my stream, Emmett, just making sure.
Because we're landing over the city.
No, it's in the background.
Yeah.
Weird.
my-
I'm having to keep going to the Windows key to open up my desktop.
Alright. I'm just making sure it's my stream.
Well, it is, because I could hear your voice, Peter.
Okay.
That does not sound like anyone else other than Peter.
Going
What is
250 knots.
Finnair's?
Call
Well,
sign?
what?
What is Finnair's three-letter identifier? FIN?
Should be.
Yeah,
All right.
it would be. I don't know the call sign though because they do it in different aircrafts. So there's a 350 call sign, there's a 320 call sign, there's a 321 call sign,
Yeah.
there's a 319 call sign. They do it in all of them. I think, oh, they do a 330 as well, I've seen before.
Would help if I
Doing
looked.
everything.
Yeah, FIN 1334. All right.
I'm at around 16% fuel.
Air Transat 399 Heavy. Contact Montreal approach 126.9er.
126.9er, Air Transat 399er. Air Transat 399er, Montreal approach, at flight level 95, descending to flight level 30 for final runway 24 right.
So Emma, as you were saying, you want to do Frankfurt to O'Hare.
Yeah.
I'd rather do.
And I was gonna say I could do O'Hare to Frankfurt. I could go either way, but you guys don't want to do that much of a long haul.
Well, no, it's not that. It's for scenery wise for me.
Yeah.
I have Power Frankfurt. And default O'Hare is okay, but it needs an upgrade. And yeah.
Woo, look at the clouds, this is insane.
So until then, whenever the sim gets a proper O'Hare, Emmett, that's when I'll be comfortable to do Frankfurt to O'Hare. But it's not happening anytime soon.
Well, I'm cheating because they don't use the A320 for Helsinki. They only use the A321.
I have seen 320.
You have? I can't.
Yeah.
find it
Montreal
on
approach,
I can't.
altimeter
I can't
3027,
find it
expect
on
radar
flight
vectors
aware.
runway ILS 24 left, Air Transit
I can have a
399er
look.
heavy.
I looked at their removal flights and it only comes up with
Yeah, the
21.
22nd of March they last did some.
Descend to flight level 40, Air
This
Transit
one is-
399er heavy.
This one, search Emmett, FIN 83 kilo. That's an A320 call sign that they did.
Okay, whatever. Beyond.
Descend to 4,000 feet. Air Transat 399
Alright, I'm starting to see
You've
land.
also got FIN 1336 as well, which is an easier one.
I'm
Done
gonna be
everything.
controlling the
They've
vector into
even
this
done the
airport.
A330 as well. They've got loads.
Well, that's not bad. 2 hours and 24
Okay, so-
minutes.
So the last
I'm making a turn.
A320 flight operated was April 1st this year. Emmett.
You can see the airport
Okay.
maybe down there somewhere.
So it's very recently, 10 days ago.
Oh, look at that! There's Montreal itself. Ah, this scenery is just gonna be beautiful to fly into. All right,
Looks very cloudy.
I know. I've got a
Well, that's normal for Canada weather, Peter.
yes. All right, coming up at 5,000. I've got to begin concentrating, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in. Usually, ATC coming in is going to be pretty busy. Okay, let's go ahead and begin getting our activated approach phase ready to go. Confirm that. Then control speed 220 knots. Ooh.
You definitely want to be speed 180 before
UK
turning into the final vector, Peter. That's something
UK
that
and
will
Europe
definitely
is
help with the burn
loaded
speed.
with ATC.
Maybe we can go speed 200 for now.
So you definitely don't want to go a speed 180 when you're about to turn on final. That's too late. That wouldn't give the aircraft enough time to slow down.
Right. I might even start going there in a second, so...
So let me see where you're vectoring to. You got Lana, is it?
Something
Lana?
like that. Okay, first flap. Speed brakes armed. Medium auto brake. Well, low auto brake today.
Now, Vatsum is loaded with ATC for Europe and UK.
I'm not surprised considering that's the weekend.
It's a weekend, yeah. Looking at Vatsum, I'd have ATC clearance all the way through.
Holy, just look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We're flying over the city. It's beautiful. This is my favorite Canadian approach. One of my favorites. Oops, that's the windows. Descended through flight level 30, Air Transat 390. Alright, get to 180.
3,000. You might not understand 30, dude. You gotta say 3,000.
I'm speaking European.
I know, but you're not in Europe right now.
Okay.
That's the truth.
I know. Alright. Getting to speed 180 knots. We'll go ahead and get our vector ready to go. In a moment. How far are we out? Oh, we need to begin vectoring here in a moment. So we're gonna vector to Lona, I think it is.
Lana,
Alright, begin
yeah.
the vector.
Leave Trudeau heading 325. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 24 left. Air Transat 399 heavy.
Wow, that is actually...
Air Transat 399 heavy, 5 miles from Soka, turn left, heading 315, maintain 325.
Localizer, capture.
Clear the ILS runway 24 left.
Glide slope. Turn left heading 315, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 24 left. Air Transat 399. Oh shoot, hang on.
Air Canada 410, turn right, heading 115, vector for the approach.
See, you have anti-ice warnings.
Air Canada 410.
Do we? Oh,
look at your
yeah, I see
ECAM.
that.
You need anti-ice on. It must be cold. Doesn't have to be snow, but it has to be cold for it to get warnings like that. That'll freeze your engines up there. You want to get down safely.
I know.
I might do that flight today for a test run.
Come on, airplane, you've got this. Give it a second, though. I need to be patient. I'm inside with the airport in the runway. Field's in sight. Come on. Airplane, do it. Do it. Yeah, let's go. Approach mode, activate. Flaps 2, engage.
Do it with Della.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on final. Gotta concentrate.
Air Transat 399 Heavy. Establish
back.
on final approach.
Yep, you too. I'm gonna leave the call for a second. Well, actually, I'm gonna mute you all for a few minutes. Sorry guys, I accidentally did the wrong. All right, coming in on final. Wow, we are going to the tower. Air Transat 399er Heavy on final for runway 24 right.
Air Transat 399 Heavy, Montréal Tower, wind 300 degrés.
Gear down.
2 knot, gusting 17 knot, runway 24 left clear to land.
$2,500.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Let's do this.
Air Transat 399 Heavy, Montréal Tower, wind 300 degrés, 12 knot, gusting 17 knot, runway 24 left clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Air Transat 399er Heavy. All right, flight recorder, let's do this. We are really off center. I can see that. Oh, it's the crosswinds. Goodness gracious. Coming in. Final flap. Speed brakes armed, checked.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, ready for departure. Runway 24 right.
Oh no, 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 no.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, Montréal Tower, wind 300 degrés.
Clear for takeoff? No way, I'm turning traffic off.
Fly
Woo!
1,000.
Disconnect, hang on. Yep. All right, have control of the aircraft. Record. Oh my god, that crosswind is insane.
$500. $400. $300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100.
Goodness.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nice. Smooth. No, that's not a taxiway. All right, let's go ahead and welcome to Montreal, ladies and gentlemen.
Air Transat 399 Heavy, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway. Air Transat 399 Heavy. What did we get today? Woo! In the 100s. 136. Felt really smooth. What was the ground clearance? Hang on. 121.9. Air Transat 399 Heavy. And let's go ahead and stop the recording for the flight recorder. A couple things I'm going to do is turn off the Discord mute. Give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry if I put you on server mute. I didn't know what I was doing there, so my apologies. All right, strobes, landing lights.
That's good. 136.
Yeah. All right. Hang on 1 second. Contact ground 121.9er. Air Transat 399er Heavy. Expect gate runway 36. Okay.
Montréal Group Air Transat 399 Heavy. Go
Felt
ahead.
great, man. Vector felt okay too. Oh, the satellite's probably off. I think the satellite might be off. Altex at
Oh,
135. Yeah, I'm keeping this flight. You there, Emmett?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't want
Get
reverse.
taxiing, Peter.
I know.
We're here.
I know. This is not considered a runway anymore, so strobes don't count.
Also, test out the no rudder tiller for
Yeah.
me.
Let's do it after I cross this, okay? Cross this runway.
Yeah, but you're on a taxiway, dude, so what's, you know, you do it on a taxiway. If that doesn't fix it, then I can't tell what else you can do then.
Dude, I absolutely buttered that landing. My gosh.
This aircraft's not very hard to land at, dude.
Let me go ahead and do some options. Rudder controls tillers, or we're gonna press no on that. Let's see what happens.
Any difference? Or
Let me
still
see.
the same?
No. Hang on, let's see. Can I turn as
And
fast?
you need to do at least 10
Yeah,
knots
dude,
of
this is
attack.
worse. This is worse. This is worse.
Okay, turn it on. Put it back to yes then. Well,
Hey,
then
I didn't
don't
feel
know what
myself
the
turning
pro-
that fast.
I don't know what the problem is then.
It's probably the aircraft.
It doesn't do it to me though.
Dude, I I had to turn off traffic for coming in.
Yeah, I could hear you talking.
And I saw G's pop up. It was good. It was in the 130s. That was really good. I'm gonna see if that was
What
centered or
did
not.
J's even give you?
I'll look in a second.
'Cause it didn't pop up in the live stream.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay, APUs.
It didn't pop up in the previous stream either, dude.
Weird. Okay, here we go. Taxi lights. I need to do some throttle recalibration.
Really?
Yeah. That's a really sensitive throttle. Get going. There you go. And keep going. A little bit more. I think that should be good. All right, parking brakes on. We are in Montreal, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go ahead and turn the jets off. Seatbelts off. Beacon off. And what gate are we at right here? 3-6. 3-6 heavy. Good. Air Canada. Ah, crap.
Dude, I just want to say something. You turned off the beacon too early. They don't do that in real life. The engines must be fully off in future before turning off the beacon. That's not how procedures work.
Alright. Minor.
Exactly.
No major errors today, which is good.
No.
I'm very proud of this flight, actually. I don't know
I
why.
don't understand. A beacon procedure is not meant to be off until engines are fully off. Like killed down to 0% on each side.
I understand. Sounded like better. How was your score? 135. Golly, that was a good landing, man. I don't know why. Okay, parking. Oh, golly. I mean... where are we at? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, we're down. It's just... $118 knots. Huh. Hang on.
Yeah, you had a crosswind landing, I seen.
I know. It was incredible. I dealt with it really well. I don't even know what
Crosswind
to
landings are quite a challenge to get down.
I managed it really well.
Yeah, in a heavy.
vector was a bit far, but not terrible. Ladies and gentlemen, toggle jetway, luggage, cabin lights. Yeah. Is the jetway configuring? Yeah, there you go.
Vector didn't look that far to me, dude.
It didn't?
No, looking on the screen.
Okay. I get this experience at 9.5. Well, I know because of that issue. I don't know what happened, man.
Huh.
I love that flight. It was good. I'm keeping it. I might write a note down.
Well, I guess your next Montreal flight soon will be Cancun in the 777.
Might be.
Air Canada.
That is my first really good landing into Montreal. I gotta say.
Hello.
Yes.
You've
G's
done
today.
worse, you're telling me.
Yes, it's my best one. Okay, so G's
Huh.
gave me today. Let me see my landings. Woo! 136.
Okay. So just a number off, that's all.
I mean, it felt smooth. The flare was really well done. I'll go to LTEX, and I want to. Okay, is that my G's? Yes, it is. Now let me go ahead and showcase LTEX. Let me just. Oh my God, man, that felt really well done. I don't even know if we can
this aircraft is good there, but this is definitely an aircraft you don't want to be flying every day.
No, I know. And I haven't flown it in a minute. I actually did amazing for my first time back in it. So, good for me. I did some practice
You said
last
you did
night.
some practice landings on this.
I did. That's correct.
Yeah. So,
Alright, ladies and gentlemen,
There
let's
you
see where
go.
we landed. Okay, first square, second square, third square. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, first square, second square, third square, fourth square. Between the fourth and fifth square, that's good. 118 knots, 135 FPM. I'm gonna watch and see if I know average plane spammed in the chat. Butter emoji. That's great. I mean, you aren't wrong, so there you go. Let me watch. That's my first fantastic Montreal landing. I felt a bit stressed because I wanted to get everything ready and I was a bit late, but I really managed it well. Let me see this. Okay. Oh my God, dude. Dude. Go back to the video and watch that. First of all, you want to know why it thinks I'm off center? It's either the satellite or the crosswinds. The second reason why I think it could be off center, or satellite or crosswinds, but it looked way more centered than what LTEX is projecting. So, just FYI. Out of 10, 8.5. Anything below 100 in this league of landing does not go above 9 in my books. Because if you get a perfectly centered landing on the runway, and if you get between the third and fifth square, and then a good knot speed, I mean, this is 118 knots. That's reasonable. If you get above 100 feet per minute, between 100 and 200 feet, or 180, sorry, 8.5. Anything below 100 in that league, 9 out of 10. Anything below negative 50, 9.5. So my ranking's very specific. So, oh golly, what a final approach that was in Montreal. Well, let me go back to the sim, see what's going on. Wow.
Yeah, you can see that crosswind there that you started the flare. It was
I
pushing you
know.
up and sideways.
But also, dude, I'll tell you, with the stick, it kind of is hard to control it as well. Because if you spin the stick, it does a rudder twist.
Huh.
So, I don't know. That's so weird. How did Beyond not, or GSX not, configure with Beyond? Well, okay. We're gonna have to just wait without the packs, so whatever. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and watch the landing replay. So you all could see this. I think
I'm gonna say that the satellite is bad on AlphaTex.
I think it was a little bit more centered than what it's showing. It didn't look that off-center to me. Like, it could have been the crosswind.
Anyway. That looks more centered.
Yeah. I mean, also, I didn't overfloat it either, which is good. I let it touch. My God, that was so good. All right. Let's go ahead and get the landing replay, and then we will end the stream, ladies and gentlemen. So, turn the engines back on. Speed brakes. Flaps. Our parking brakes on, by the way. Unfortunately, we can't, I love this Air Transit livery. It's nice. I don't know, did my flight director turn off? Wait, did we have the flight director on? Yeah, we did when landing. When did it turn off? Oh, that's interesting. When I turn off the runway, that's pretty weird. Huh.
Huh.
Weird. That's pretty weird. So what's going on with you, Emmett, right now? What are you doing up to?
I was getting ready to do a flight.
Where are you flying from?
I'm gonna do the one from Heathrow to Helsinki. That's for a test flight.
Very good.
It's only an hour flight.
Yeah.
But you don't want to run the game behind it.
No, I shut the game down.
Oh, I understand.
I am gonna come back and play.
What in the world? Why are the engines not turning on?
I want to fly.
Whoa!
And I want to
you
play.
said scenery glitch?
Someone flying.
Interesting. All right. Let's do the replay, shall we? Make sure that AlphaTex is ended. Close it out. G's is closed out. G's, I have to close out. I can't forget about G's. You know, I'm gonna say this, ladies and gentlemen. G's is hit and miss. It's hit and miss. You know, the last weekend in Denver, it did not feel like anything regarding a 300. It felt like a high 100s to me. I actually agree with G's on that one.
But this time they were only wrong by a number.
Yeah, that's fantastic. All right, let me turn off Beyond. Let me just make sure traffic's on. Okay. Let's go ahead and watch the replay, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? All right, flight recorder. Let's do it. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. You see how off-center the ILS approach took us? There's the city of Montreal. I'm going to look at the wing view. It's external 13. Make sure. Oh. Hang on. All right, let's watch this. Oh my gosh! Look at look at that approach, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to fast forward. Here we go. Let's watch this. There's the highway. Oh, the rudder push. Oh. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here's touchdown. There you go. Down. I did the speed brakes there. That was great. Okay, let's look at the outside now. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, see, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I mean. You're approaching almost over the city. It's incredible how Montreal does this. I kind of want to see what Toronto is like one day, and see if it's the same. But this approach, the scenery around Montreal, is what I really love about it. The scenery is incredible. Not the scenery of the airport itself. It's good. It's not fantastic, but the scenery around Montreal, or around the airport, ooh, beautiful. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and pause. Get closer. There you go. Let's see. Let's see how centered it was, too. Zoom. Oh, yeah, I definitely felt the crosswind. I felt like I was at a good height as well. 4th and 5th square, perfect.
What was the poppy lights like?
There were no poppy lights in Montreal.
Oh my god, you serious?
Yeah, watch back.
Jesus. That's not good.
1, 2. Oh god. Oh
How's
god.
that supposed to go in real life if that was the case, you know?
Oh, dude, you know what? I was a little bit off center. Wow.
How do you compare the Albatex center line?
Albatex was worse. This was not bad, but still, it was a tad bit off center.
That's fine.
Well, look. I'll show you on Discord. There you go.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, because it's a crosswind line, and that's what. That's normal, dude. Soft landing. Yeah.
All right,
It's the crosswind, dude.
Let me go to Montreal Airport, and I'm gonna do a outside replay, and then we'll end off the stream, ladies and gentlemen. What did everyone think of that flight? Everyone like it? My God, though, that landing was incredible. I want to see if there's a.
Well, it's no surprise that the weather was better in Dominican Republic,
Yeah, not surprised.
the Caribbean, you know.
Yeah.
So that's very obvious to be expected.
Hang on 1 second. Fall mode, no. I just want to see if there's any observation places that Montreal might have. Well, actually, there might be. Oh, that's gonna be nice. And it's right above a highway as well. Oh, yeah. Let me go to human height and picture it like that. Something like this. Yeah, that could work. All right, let's do this. Y'all could see my airplane. I'm gonna also do the zoom. Here we go. Oh, beautiful.
At least the default A330 isn't a terrible aircraft.
No, it's not.
But
Down.
just something you definitely don't want to be flying every day.
No, I know. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I hope you all enjoyed this this video of me flying from Montreal or Punta Cana to Montreal. It's been a pleasure being your pilot today. I know we had that issue going on in what is it called? Punta Cana. I will never forget about that. That was funny. But thank you all for watching. I really appreciate your time. And as always, we will see you in our next live stream. And we will bang out that music next time. I loved it. Have a great day, guys and gals. Bye-bye.
Thank you.